Hello, I return in peace. And it's unusual for me to stream on Saturday, I know. But I just got the chance to do this. For the next 6 hours I'm trying to finish this game. I don't know if I will be successful, but I'll try. But I still won't be like trying to speedrun it or anything. We will be enjoying the game as it is. Let's see. I have been fed and watered and what is my phone saying? Ads. I have matcha latte in front of me and a glass of water. So let's hope I won't pour those on myself or anything. And there's going to be an ad break in 3 minutes. I still haven't gotten the sense of how those go. I will have to learn to run ads manually. But learning to do that is probably not today. Anyway, let us continue the game. Last time we did Amiri's quest. No, was it Amiri's quest? Yes, it was. It was. There was that giant god or something. And also Chaital's quest. Sadly, I didn't turn Chaital into a spirit. Maybe I should have. That would have been so interesting. But it wouldn't really have fitted my character. Ancient Curse Part 6 is coming. Region upgrade. I want to do those things, but... What's the thing we did last? It was here, I think. Discover why monsters are attacking the kingdom. Reports are coming from all over the kingdom of bloodthirsty monsters emerging from nowhere. And an organization of ranger mages, whatever. But we found the source of the monsters and we took care of that, so it should be fine. I don't think we need to contact those ranger mages since we found the source ourselves. This is what I can't do. So we will have to explore White Rose Abbey. Yes. That's maybe the next thing to do. There's no updates on this, and I still can't go to Pitax yet, so that's how it is. Oh, and since it's ad break, maybe I could use it for doing some inventory management. Rope of False Death. Immunity to critical hits. Constitution. Dark Acolyte's Robe. Intelligence and Charisma. Concentration checks. Competence Arcana. Maybe Robe of True Master is better. I don't know. What is he wearing? Robe of Fire. Fire Aura. Wait, why is he wearing that? Doesn't he have anything better? Sensor's Robe. I think that would be much better, actually. Dark Acolytes. Intelligence and Charisma. He's not very smart. He already has a bonus to Charisma because of something. I see. Ads. So stretch. I'm stretching and also doing this. Integrity. Will 42 reflex saving throws and the ability to cast blindness spell. That's also pretty good for Tristian, I think. Let's see, does this change much? It does change quite a bit. I think that was pretty good. Where does he get the extra charisma? Cloak of Resistance. That's a shoddy robe of Cloak of Resistance. You need a better one. Take that. Any gloves or boots? Why are those so rare? Doesn't really make sense. Frozen Shout. Cast Cold Cone. Nice, but not for him. Chart Mantle. Fear and Confusion. Electricity. Yeah, that's Regonga's robe. Definitely. Burning Amulet. That would be useful for him, but maybe the natural armor one is fine enough. Cloak of Shadows. I guess that's good for him. Did we have any good armor for? Tiger Stripes. This side armor grants its wearer the ability to turn into a Smilodon at will. While this form, their natural weapon. Smilodon. Not for him, but... Divine Favor. Force Death. Reaper's West? Blade of the Beast. Constitution bonus. Aspect of the Wolf. I don't think we need to think about his armor too much, to be honest. Cerbic Ring. Bombardier's Vest, Bombardier's Utility Belt. Natural armor. Professor's Hat. Hide armor. How about this? This could be actually okay. Or maybe this. I think this is better. This gives less penalties. That on. Oh yeah, we had Amiri here. Cloak of Winterwolf. Heart of Valor. How about this? Moral bonus on saving throw. Fear. Ability to Smilodon. I I want this. This is such an Amiri robe. What weapon is she? Frost greatsword, so... Why is she not using this? She should be using that. It's the mightiest sword she has. Long swords and whatever. Any nice trinkets for her? What's this? Ring of protection +4. I take that. Where do these minuses come from? Fatigued. Aww. So that's why we need to sleep. What is this natural armor amulet? Any better natural armor amulets? Or anything else? Nymph's gift. Necklace of double crosses. Nah, she doesn't need to be double crossing. Physical flow. Improved proficiency. Nah, she's good. You're good. We just need to rest a bit. Did that troll have anything? No. Let's get out of here. There was that gnome we met at the debates, whatever those were. And she was the culprit of the monsters appearing. She had found this monster lair and she had been teleporting the monsters everywhere all around my kingdom. That's so rude. We should be going to the White Rose Abbey. Because Nyrissa told us that we might find whatever we can use for taking care of the Iroveti problem. The Iroveti is also one of Nyrissa's pawns. Let's not teleport yet. What happened in the kingdom? Military unrest. The soldiers are complaining about their abusive commanders. In their defense, the commanders insist that their current training methods are best for turning youngsters into true warriors. The general must restore order within the ranks of the kingdom's defenders. Naturally. But he's too busy for a while still. Yeah. I think we are going to switch people. Have we talked with Amiri and Chaital after this stuff? I think we have, maybe. Anyway, let's stop by home. See if there's anything here. I like matcha. I like a lot of teas. Oh, I have brought some relics. Token of the Triad. Rest of the 5 pieces, rest of the 5. Find all 5 items. Oh yeah, there was that Ovirn Bane. Bye, storyteller. There's 2 pillows. Do we have... let's talk with Jadal a bit. Okay. We have talked with her after the stuff we did, I think. So rest. We have rested. And then... we should go out. Hi, guy. Hydrate. Well... I have hydrated some more. What is it? Fatal mistake. I see. No hydration limits. I promise I will be hydrating all the stream. I sometimes almost drown myself in glasses of water or tea actually. If I'm not if I'm thinking about things and drinking, then accidents happen. It's too easy. Rice cakes. That's nice. Do they have any spices? Jubilant is effective, but we might need some more skills. What if Valerie and Knock Knock? Knock Knock can deal with all the traps and white cheddar and apple and cinnamon rice cakes. That sounds really tasty. It would be nice to have those too, but to be honest, during streams eating is not on my mind very much. Although I will have to have a break in a couple of hours to have some dinner. Otherwise, I will definitely not last 6 hours. And I'm trying to. Unless I finish the game before that. But I think this will take some hours still. I don't know how many, but still many. No, they definitely don't make me hungry. But I have tested and I have tested drinking plain tea and water, just toast during the stream, and that's not a good idea. I need something that has some substance, like sugar or something, in the drink, so that I can last the whole stream without feeling faint.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Why is Jubilant so weak? Defender of the Forest, a druid fanatic and defender of the forests, has appeared in the kingdom. He sets wild animals to attack woodcutters, grows forests over the roads, and destroys sawmills. What a terrorist. His actions are damaging to local communities, and those who express outrage have only suffered his wrath. He must be stopped, or the lands will soon turn into a dense forest. But the lands are already forest. And anyway, I don't have anyone free to deal with that. Weird druid. Yeah. I bet it's because of Iroveti somehow. He's our main enemy at the moment. Hunting. Who's the best hunter? It's him, of course, but... It's good at watching. It's also good at camouflage, I think. I put him there and him there. This should be okay. You can help with the watch. Maybe we should have gotten some ingredients. Immunity to all poisons and diseases for a day. Let's eat that. If we can.
Iroveti is a major threat. We need to move fast. The people are worried.
Yes.
How do we respond to such an unusual threat? We can't appoint a general and send troops. They'd have no one to fight.
We could send the troops to our borders. You be lost. You spoiled the hearty purple soup. It's not purple. So sad. Anyway, we need to go. We didn't get purple soup. I guess it was black soup. Let's enter. There's alcohol.
I'm listening.
Listening as hard as I
Require
can.
my assistance?
Yes. Let's check the order. You should be like that. Like that. No, don't go alone. We go as a group. We are an adventuring party. There's a kitty. Is that my kitty? It's not my kitty. I will have to try that squirrel thing. In the next fight we get. Since this is
I believe I found something.
White Rose Abbey, I think it's good that we have some religious people like... Where, Tiger? Huh. Like Christian with
Get
us.
it without breaking it.
And also Valerie, who is very...
Me see, me keep.
knowledgeable about religious stuff.
Please not wrap skull.
I'm not gonna wrap your skull, don't worry. Dark Warden.
We'll do it the hard way.
They saw us. Oh no.
Just like wasted.
Wait, why do we... This is a tactical failure. Maybe it'll be fine anyway. Who are we going to attack first? Who's the...
Knock knock, you see,
No.
lighting enemies on fire first.
Not that one. Yes, yes, you can. But I won't promise very good singing because I can't. I can't sing very well. Charge. Maybe haste. Or stone skin, see invisibility, or just this boom here. That should be enough. Christian will be my next subject and he can make us some skeletons. I can make us hasty or make some more skeletons. Wait, I'm down. When did that happen? Just now. That's not good. I have to instead wake me up. How am I so weak? Good, now I can safely get up. And summon some skeletons, I guess. And get back. What did you realize? What? But why? I'm not swole today. Why would you do that?
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
Reduced. Ah, since they are rare things, they might need something silvery. Such a better name. Is it? Is it?
I grant you death.
Oh well, if you really want to call me something like that, go ahead. I will just suffer through that. It's fine. People have called me names before. It's just how people are. They like to call people names. Which one of these is the most dangerous one? I see, I failed to do the commands properly. Why? If I'm telling myself to stretch, I have to stretch. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, I will have to remember to fix that. I have stretched. Did Ekun shoot? No, I didn't shoot anyone yet.
Cannot hide from
That
me.
one must be the most dangerous one. Not anymore. Knock knock versus everybody else.
Be easier if you not fight back. Yeah.
Why did he miss all of those? Because that warden has such a high AC. Oh. That was unfairly high AC. Let's make him fall. Or maybe... Now we'll get the haste. That's better. Stop shooting me! Damn it. I want to do the squirrels. Squirrels. Bite them. Who's gonna get bitten? He's gonna get bitten. I want to try the squirrels. They look like rats. A furious squirrel swarm. It's supposed to be squirrels, but it's rats. This is not right. Poor New York squirrels. They can't afford nice tails.
Onwards!
I need to get a new sword for Valerie. Those guys need to die. Which one is first? This one.
Nowhere to run.
The squirrels live in trash bins, right? Good that Knock Knock is so good at evasion. And in the sewers. Ah, of course, naturally.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Those guys need to fall. Don't shoot me. Of course he wants to shoot me. I'm attractive even to arrows. Let's be blessed. Let's bite them all. Ah, nice. Delicious. What's unlucky? Thought it was so lucky. I see. Almost dead. The rats are coming. Furious squirrels.
Stay behind me.
And done. Beautiful Pitaxian forces. Do they have nice and expensive equipment for us to take? That's enchanted. I want it all. The money, I mean. What's this? Masterwork Elven Curve Blade. Eternal Sunshine, a Pilgrim's Journal. Let's read that. I failed to resist temptation and quickly doused my weary feet in the holy waters of the oasis. I washed my feet off first, for it would never do to desecrate the divine font with the dust of the road. I don't want their corpses. Or the skeletons. No, I can't just summon skeletons out of thin air. I don't need corpses for that. Sadly, I can't use the protein. It's a rule. I'm lawful, so I can't. The sunset danced upon the surface of the water. I closed my eyes as my flesh went numb in yearning anticipation of a miracle. On the road, pain had gnawed at my heart, but now it melted into the holy water, and my soul seemed to fade away. I looked into my heart and questioned the purity of my thought. Was I worthy enough to escape my torment? Would Sarenrae give me a sign? I was prepared to greet the sound of flapping dove wings. The fear overwhelmed me. Fear. Fever. Was fever. Legalize cannibalism. Maybe I should. If I could. I sensed the divine rays, but the sun had set. The light was coming through my eyelids. I witnessed the figures of Sarenrae and her angels. I dared open my eyes, but they were heavy, as if burdened with all the weight of the sun's heat. Sleep dawned upon me. That was some useless trivial.
I did it? I did! Ooh, shiny thing.
Shiny trap. There's nothing? But kitties! There's a button! I can see that button over there.
Something.
Why can't I press it?
I did it? I did!
What is this? A ring? Ring of Chaos. Doesn't sound very useful to me.
Did it without breaking it.
Yes, you did. More alcohol. So...
I did it?
The White Rose Abbey is a place for the Pitaxian people to drink. Crew was made up by the government to sell more beef and poultry. Kuru? What's that? I don't need that useless scale mail. Ah, more enemies.
Yes?
Yes. enemies.
Me see, me keep.
Oh, so it's the Brian disease. Oh, I see. You may be right. At least that shouldn't exist in my kingdom. It's illegal. I just decided. Did I have any more of those red potions? Why can't the doggy drink any potions? He should be able to. Wait, did I have any good swords for Valerie? What is she using? Cold iron longsword. Oppressor bastard sword. She should be using this set. Yeah, that's better. What is this? Battlemaster's blade. Just greater heroism. Why is she not yet wearing this? Now she is. So fancy. With that hat and everything. Do I not have any better hats for her? Wait, she's already wearing that. Alluring charisma, golden thread. Old person. Would that be useful? No. She already has some bonus to charisma. Wait, why does she only have one ring? The Binding of the Prince, what is this? 3 times per day the wearer may throw this amulet at the enemy. If the target fails a DC reflex, it becomes ensnared by the chain. I'm giving this to you.
I do not require this.
Fine, I'm not giving it to you if you don't require that. Shroud of Abaddon. Any feather hats? It would be nice to have an intelligent Valerie, but I don't think she can be. It's not very useful for her to be intelligent. Sparkling helmet. Nah. Dwarven champion's helmet. Wait, rings. Ring of chaos. Continuous freedom of movement spell effect. Only chaotic. He's not chaotic, right?
I do not find this useful.
Yes, she's not chaotic. Illusion. Paragon of Window. She doesn't summon any monsters. She doesn't do stealthy things. Well, maybe that one. That's good. Should be good for her. Okay. She's a bit better equipped now. And yeah, we were in the middle of...
So, any brilliant ideas?
yes, actually. Skeletons. The brilliant idea of skeletons.
Quiet.
And
I'm
haste.
thinking.
And
If I have to.
let's go.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Oh no. Trap was triggered. Knock Knock is an enemy. I hope he goes after those skeletons then. Wait, I have this spell. Can I not do it? Did that not work? No. Didn't work. Damn it. What a disaster. I'm not going to do Finger of Death on my Knock Knock, but I could do this. Can I? Can I not do it? I can't move there, I guess. Then maybe it's Fireball. Certainly was Fireball. Only King Iroveti may walk this path. You are not... what? I'm not welcome, I guess. You are not him, and so you will die. Gardener. And that looks like some fairy thing. Is that what we are going to destroy? My Knock Knock will be killed at this rate. I can't help it. I have to step back and maybe I'll just make more skeletons here.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
I know, Knock Knock. I'm sorry about that. But I don't have any more dispel magics in me. Although I might have had some scroll for that. I understand. Have a nice time lurking. And thank you. Thank you for lurking.
Let us strike as one.
Good job, Valerie. Firestorm could be nice. Can you do it? Can you do it on them? No. Can't do it. Too tight a place. Holy aura. We don't have any undead here, so... let's try that. Not bad. When you're gonna eat that monster. Where's the gardener? Oh, damn it. Gardener is probably the most dangerous because they have a name. Lawful evil halfling. Dragon disciple sorcerer monk. Sounds worrisome. How about we don't die? Would that be a good idea? Not dying? Ekun, you're too close to this warden here. But we need to get rid of that fellow first, I think. You did your best. We need more skeletons for Knock Knock. How long is he going to be dominated?
Getting dizzy.
10 rounds. I guess he's down now. That's good. Let's make some more skeletons here. Just in case. And I'll drink that potion. Good skeletons.
Do not falter.
Nice. That actually did a little bit of damage. I did not expect that from her. Let's heal my pals. Good. Good boy, Trestian. Eat the nearest one. Can you throw this at them? Excellent, the gardener is down. So we only have the henchman left. Why do they want to shoot me so much? Well, I am the most important person, so it makes sense. Unfortunately. Who are we gonna kill first? This bastard. Too close. Damn. That was some shoddy shooting, Ekun. Not like you at all. Still dominated. What shall we use? Is there any nice spells that I haven't had the chance to try? Have I tried this? Boogeyman. How about we make a big army? There's so many of them. My armies grow. And that one is down. Nice. It's so... Because these guys here, these Bralanis, They keep being like, huh? And just like that. Maybe I shouldn't summon any more of them anymore. It's somehow embarrassing. Not many left. And it's done. There's one left. Can you shoot him?
Nowhere to run.
Why are you rolling so badly today? Well, maybe these guys get to do something. Unless the skeletons beat that up. Or I beat that up. How about I finger them?
Down. Move quiet. Ready to stab.
Knock Knox is in his right mind again. Bombardier's West. Token of Triad. Did not expect that. More alcohol. And what's here? Longbow. Resist fire. Alcohol. Some headband of alluring charisma. Amulet of natural armor. Ring of protection. Some basic stuff. Chipped magnifying glass with the Techniclix brand. Some long spear. Singing edge. Alright. We have to do something here. Break tripping clock. Well, let's do that. I guess we'll have to do it. He did it! He succeeded! This Nerade was inside that thing? What is that? The beautiful Nerade is deathly pale. She shudders as you approach. I know you. You are her hound. I have a message for you. The Nerade freezes and stares forward with unseeing eyes. When she speaks again, it's not with her voice, but another, one you recognize all too well. Just 2 more to make 1,000. 2 more grains, and my cup will be full. I care not who makes it first, you and your lands, my hound, or Pitax and its ruler. Time draws near, so enjoy yourselves, or fight, or celebrate your victory. Each step you take is one more toward my triumph. Take the tool promised to you. It awaits you here, at the bottom of the lake in the abbey. But bear in mind, my peacock already knows you have revealed his secret. He is terrified, and he will soon make his move. Finished speaking, the Nerade hugs her shoulders and lowers her head. And who are you? Why do you speak with Nyrissa's voice? The Nerade lifts her head and stares at you with big blue eyes. I'm a Windra. I've spent many years serving my cousin Nyrissa as her living tool, a channel for her voice, and as a gift to her peacock, King Iroveti. Through me, he could communicate with her. Why would Nyrissa do this to you? It is a long story, though you surely know much of it already. Long ago my dear sweet cousin was different, but then a curse fell upon her, and it changed her completely. It's been a long time since I could recognize Nyrissa, our once proud, brave, and visionary leader. The curse deprived her of her heart, and her first victims were her sisters, the nymphs and myself. Stretch. Hello, Fox. Nice to see you. How are you doing this weekend? Stretch. What was the tool Nyrissa spoke of? A dark secret is hidden in these deaths. The remains of victims of our treacherous murder. Side by side, they lie at the bottom of the lake, the offspring of 4 noble Pitaxian families, Liakensa, Katanei, Mascari, and Strokal. I know little of the games mortal monarchs play, but I watched Iroveti for a long time. He fears these bones will be recovered and draw the vengeance of their living relatives. That is why Nyrissa told you where to search for the bodies. She also told him you would come to retrieve them. 2 rulers at each other's throats is exactly what she needs. Nyrissa, dear cousin, what have you become? That's 2. That's terrifying. And who was that strange halfling that attacked me at the entrance? Evintra frowns and hisses through gritted teeth. The gardener. That is how he was known. The madman was obsessed with me, and Iroveti exploited that weakness of his to turn him into the most loyal of his guardians. I do not wish to speak more of him. I see. Thank you for sharing this information. Farewell. Wait! I beg you! Please, take me with you, Queen. Let me live in your capital. I will repay you by telling you all I know. I want to help you. And I want to help Nyrissa too. If anyone can break the curse, it must be you. I'm not sure a forgiven traitor has any rights to ask this, but please listen to Evintra. She's endured immense suffering, but it didn't break her. She can help us. I would advise against it. Time and again we have witnessed treachery from those of the First World. We cannot place trust in their desire to repent and aid us. Hello, Serafina. There's going to be ads very soon. And nice emote. Alright, I may have need of further information. Christian nods to you gratefully, as though it were about him. Thank you for your kindness. And there goes Evintra, back to my capital, I guess. Lake debts. The underground lake looks like a silver mirror. The reflections on its surface are so clear that you can make out every wrinkle in your clothes and the individual strands of your hair. What you can't make out, though, is anything that may be hidden beneath the water. Let's dive. And I guess the ad should be coming just right up. Don't be afraid. Actually, I should see if I can do anything about the timer. Oh, I think I maybe did it. Maybe fix that. There shouldn't be those double stretch suggestions anymore. Yeah. You dive into the lake. You once more notice the silvery quality of the water, as though it's been imbued with light, or perhaps radiates it. But the things hidden by the placid shimmering are horrible. Below your feet, at the bottom of the lake, float at least 24 corpses. The dead seem to stare at you, some with the empty sockets of hollow skulls, and others with nightmarish dead eyes. One body floats past you, and you feel a small metal object fall into your hand. It looks like a signature. Let's try examining. And the ad should be over, but I didn't stretch. Now I have stretched. One of the dead bodies wears a purple belt. Another is clad in a black vest with a bright green embroidery. You easily recognize the insignias of the 4 trade houses. There are dead bodies here from all the great families that once ruled Pithax. Can I dive deeper? Yes. You dive deeper and deeper, pushing yourself until you feel the bottom of the lake beneath your hands, and something more, something metallic. A dagger lies beside the body of a young blond man. The weapon is in perfect condition despite its submersion. It may be a trick of the mind, but as you leave, the dead man's body shifts, and it seems almost like a nodded farewell, like the man wishes you luck and hopes to be avenged. And return to the surface. We have explored this place. I guess there's nothing else to explore here.
How may I help?
Knock Knock needs healing. So very effective. Right, peeps. Oh, I collected everything. I guess I will just have to sell it all. Hey, there was some stuff that was okay. But there is clearly a button. It's so sad that I can't push it. I would love to push it. If I could. If we had Jaital with us, maybe we could do that, but we don't. So no. So sad. I bet there would have been would have been loot. Yes. And off we go. That was another important quest for the war. Something happened in the kingdom while we were away. And there is this. In the village called Little Town. So we should visit Little Town. That's the last thing, maybe. We found these people. So let's... I wonder where the little town is. It's in... Is it in... It's in Pitax? Isn't it? It should be in Pitax. I don't think it's in my lands. No, it shouldn't be. I guess we'll be exploring Pitax. Events. Bounty Hunters. Abada's Justiciars are offering to organize a full-scale raid on the assassins hiding in the capital and bring order to the darkest corners of the city. It's the perfect opportunity to arrest some criminals who have been hiding from justice for so long. My people are too busy for this. Success chance 0. There's no point in doing this. Strengthen Georgiana. Magister. Curator. Can't do this. We need to find Little Town. Let's save here and go see if we can find Little Town. Actually, let's rest and then go, because we might get the thing from the kingdom. What shall you eat? What can you eat? Monster casserole. It's monster casserole.
Ekin doesn't like goblins. But goblins are not trolls. Why then?
Because you are all beasts. You're just tamed.
Knock Knock is tamed? Really? I need to pour myself some more water. How long has this been going on? An hour. It feels like just maybe 20 minutes. How has it been an hour already? It's weird. Maybe it's because it's Saturday. Or maybe it's because things happened. That did not work. This mysterious shrine, there is... I have to travel through these places. This is not Pitax. Here's Little Town. How do I get there? How do I get there?
Cleric, you often look at me, but never
It truly does fly.
You rarely speak yourself. I feel your pain. Would that I could ease it, and I am saddened, my friend, that it's beyond my power to console you.
How do we get there? Cannibal Glade. That sounds really interesting. I guess it's fight time. This is like the only area we haven't yet encountered anything. Poisonous manticore. That's not good. We need this. What's this? Why is this here? Well, do it.
End this suffering.
There were so many of them. That's a lot of manticores. Huh. I did not expect this. Can you rush to any of them? Nope.
This
Well.
shaman work, not hero work.
We have to start from something. Taste us. Tasting is good. And can I do this? I can't do it this turn. I could probably throw a fireball. But why do that when I can make skeletons? Valerie. Put some heroism on yourself. And step forward. You could start by trying to shoot one of them. Who is this? It's this one. Can't reach that. What about this? No. This? No. Well, this one.
Aim true.
Knock knock. Could you go this way to stab it?
Which knife to use?
Good. They are pretty powerful, but we can deal with them. We are more powerful than them. One of them is already down. Mutagen. How about some nice boom? Or stone skin? That's also nice. No, don't do that to Ekun. That is so rude. How much HP does it have? I'll finger it. Maybe. Yeah. That was pretty weak. Curses. Valerie, you shall attack one of these. This one is
Stay behind me.
closer to death, so there's more hope. So you're down, my pretty boy. Skeletons or healing? Or fireball? Or something else. Destruction, flame strike, blessing, skeletons. It's important to have enough skeletons. Who's gonna attack next? Not this one. It's this one. You would have to walk to reach that one, so that's not really an option. So try this one. And maybe this one too. It's close to death. I guess they want living blood. Oh, there came another one.
Knock-knock used for lighting enemies on fire first.
I don't think Knock Knock can be used to that anymore. He hasn't done that in like forever. I haven't seen him do that, like, at all. I have the boss boom. That's nice. Can we make any of them fall with this? No? Oh, one of them died. That's nice. And it fell. Good. Well done, Jubilost. And well done, Skeleton. Did they just fart? I don't appreciate that. How dare they? I don't have a controlled fireball. How much HP? I could try this. Well, it did a little bit of damage. Can you reach that? What a nice guts explosion. Christian has to get up again. Maybe you just lay there. Be Manticore bait.
Cannot hide from me.
And they are done. We got some skins. I think that's a plant. Why can't we take it?
Share your troubles.
Heal us and yourself. Mostly yourself. I need to wrap my blanket around me. It's gotten pretty chilly. And the snow that came yesterday also came here. I think some of it is still on the ground. Can't see it at the moment though, but at least it was in the morning. First snow of the year. But it will melt away and be horrible, and then it will come back again and melt away, and that will repeat for a while. Like it does every year. Maybe I will have to, in about half an hour, do my dinner. It should take like 5 minutes. 10 at most, I think. I found the little town, but I can't go there yet. It's frustrating. Winter surprised the drivers once again. Yes, like it does every year. It's so surprising. So tired. Winter means that people will need to change the tires. Luckily, I don't have a car, but well, I know people who do. Success! The soldiers sent by General slayed the wild monsters without suffering any losses. What's this? Experiments. Wandering scientist is offering. Ah, that again. Taxian assassins. Several influential citizens have been killed in their own homes. It seems that Pitaxian assassins do not limit their targets to those on the battlefield. Well, my people still are not free to deal with those bastards. Songs of Pitax experiments and... it's still this... Yeah, you would think. I guess the problem is that maybe that you don't know the exact time and people don't want to change the tires before the roads are starting to be really chilled, because the tires that have those nails, what are they called? Anyway, those nails, nail tires, they are not suitable for too warm roads. They get really easily... They really quickly get... Can I go through here? Maybe I can. Let's go. They get corroded. What is this? The hideout of the River Blaze gang. Where they plan their attacks on your land. I'm gonna go there. You didn't go there from here. What about here? I'll have to rest.
Wolves are better than people. Many of them, anyway. They know the value of friendship. People call someone a wolf like it's a bad thing. It should be a word of praise.
He's a huge fan of wolves. At least these days. Now that he has named Ogbo. Let's go deal with those bandits. It's no more bandits on my lands. That's illegal. Destroy the bandit camp. Naturally, they have traps. They are just peasants, you knucklehead. What else do you expect them to have? Silverware? Fine mahogany furniture, perhaps? Some nice tiled paintings? Yeah. It's just old rubbish here. Pots, axes, spinning wheels, something. Did you find anything valuable? What's
I
not?
did it. I did.
My skills are getting rusty.
Are they? No more poison. Did we have any...
Confide in me.
Pahesto. Mm. You do that. I'll do that. And you'll do.
Require my assistance?
You'll do that.
A fatal mistake.
Couldn't do any. Bard is down. Let's put them down. Alchemists are dangerous.
Nowhere to run. They are too far away. And you are too slow to run. Anything else you could do? Acid flask. Well, just go closer. That's best you can do. We need haste. You could make skeletons or bless us or pray. Or do that flame strike now. Do that flame strike. Nah, you can't do it. Skeletons it is. Oh, damn alchemist. Bite them. Who you gonna bite? That alchemist. Delicious. Spicy. I wonder what are all the things that alchemist contains. They're just peasants. Who you knucklehead? Why is the alchemist still talking? He's dead. Well, is it the bard? I guess it's the bard.
Be easier to not bite.
Oh, well done, Knock Knock.
Good.
There are more bandits there. This bandit has a bow. That's not good. Let's shoot him. Blinding critical. Can you shoot this one too? No.
Do not falter.
Just shoot it.
Clever ploy.
The skeletons will take care of that bandit. My lovely nightmare soldiers. What was that fireball there? Hey, enchanted daggers. Masterwork long spear. What is this? Anything good? Money is always good. It doesn't weigh anything. Doesn't make sense because gold is actually really heavy. I think I saw some bandit here too. More bandits. So many bandits everywhere. I think we should just go beat them. Wait, maybe we shouldn't. They are There are so many of them. Eee. Should we make more skeletons or should we make a stormy death upon them? Can we make the death thing? I think we could. I wanna do it. Well, some of them died. Transmuter. That sounds dangerous. The transmuter should be next. Let's kill her. Come on, knock knock. Oh, that bandit didn't die. They should have. Can I throw the force bomb on that? No. Well, on them I can. What about you? Can you shoot the transmuter?
I grant you death.
Well, at least once. That's better than 0 times. Those skeletons, they should be more proactive. Why do they have to be so stupid? Because they don't have brains? How about controlled fireball here, somewhere? Like here. What a nice spot for a fireball. They must smell toasty. Don't shoot my doggy. So cruel. It's animal cruelty. There's some more bandits. That was nice.
Onwards!
That was also very lovely.
Come here, Bax. Not that I'll stab you.
Bags. Like money bags? Yeah, I tried to shoot Valerie. You can't do it. Ilora Nusky. What a weird name she has. Can I throw one of these on her? I can't. She's too far away. That's too bad. Can I shoot her?
Cannot hide from
Yeah.
me.
It's a her, I think. Maybe. Oh, these skeletons must be slowed. Not good. Do I make more skeletons or do something else? Like this. Can I do it? Can I do it? I can do it. Do it, Tristan. Nice. Who are you gonna eat next? This one. So delicious. Beautiful. Everybody gets a bit of fire. Yes, my skele boys. My lovely nice skele boys.
Stay behind me!
Skele boys and
It's
friends.
nice to you.
Pitiful tries. You can't handle me. I give! I give! Please don't kill me! I'm not interested in dying for Irovetti. Let the dirty creep get some from his fancy thieves guild in here. See how they like this job. Or the way he gets handsy. Skele boys and the friends. That sounds good. I would watch it. The bandit wipes blood from her lips with the back of her hand. I have no grudge against you. Irovetti just didn't give me a choice. Had no choice. The favored excuse of bandits everywhere when faced with the consequences of their sins. Do not believe her, Lakium. And who are you? My name is Ilora Naski, chief of the River Racers, or what's left of us, between you and Irovetti. This scoundrel found us, pinned us down, and gave us a choice. He could kill us all, or we could take our chances fighting your kingdom. We did what he said, of course. It at least gave us a chance to survive. What was your role in the camp? The usual. Gathered information from scouts, planned out attacks, recruited and trained new members. But fighting a war is way different than day-to-day banditry along a river or highway. Our gang dwindled by the day. Irovetti just wanted to throw us into his bloodbath, so we could damage you as much as possible before dying. So, you are not from the Thieves Guild? No, we have our own gang, good as any. Well, had. Irovetti promised the guild exclusive rights to all orders in Pitax. Not that his word is worth anything. Are you saying Irovetti philandered you? To put it mildly, he hounded me like he had a swarm of wasps in his pants. Last time I was in Pitax, he'd gone crazy. I was just walking down a palace hallway when I met him, and he was holding his strange wooden sword. I have no idea where he got it from, but he's manic about it now. When he got close, he touched me with the sword, I think by accident, but he turned immediately and tried to pin me against the wall. I pushed him away and was ready to knock him one, but I stopped myself. He could have had me killed for that. Since getting that wooden stick, it's like he's completely lost his mind. What wooden stick? How weird. Hmm. I would like to spare her life, but I would like to be lawful here. But on the other hand, this is Pitax. I'm lawful. The atrocities you committed are unforgivable. You obeyed a tyrant's will and brought death and ruin upon countless innocents. Prepare to die. Death to the enemies of the kingdom. We'll see who walks out alive. You're alone. Silly lady. Of course you are going to die.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, was it a lady? Sounded like a not lady. Whatever. She's dead now and no more of those bandits. They have so many nice trinkets for me. What's in that barrel? Scroll of pernicious poison. I think we should clear this camp. In case there are more enemies. I think I saw some over there. I don't know if there is any here. Or anything else. Bandits or other nuisances. Or treasures. Loot. If there's loot, I want it.
I've discovered something.
You discovered some loot. I'm taking it. My loot. Huh, I can walk here. Interesting. There is a way out here. And what do we have here? Some small high ground. Can we go there? Where are my friends? Ah, that's a battle. Could we maybe kill them quickly? Firestorm. How about we use that? Can we use it? Yay! Let's kill them with fire. You just wait, knock knock. You just wait. Who's the most dangerous one? The bard, of course. Oh, there is another bandit here. One more. It will come to us and we'll kill them. Can't reach them. Well, get there. What a quick bandit. They are so done. Can I use my mighty magic on them? How powerful? Well, I guess rolling 20 is fair that they survived.
Let us strike as one.
Destruction.
I believe I found something.
Do the destruction, please. Oh. Damn. Did you get poisoned? Ah, it's acid fog. Just wait, knock knock. Just shoot Ekun. Don't die in the acid fog. My weaklings. My dear weaklings.
I've discovered something.
It's a helmet. Warding helmet. Any precious treasures? Precious loot? No. Why not? Loot is my favorite thing. What shoddy weapons?
Right here, my friend.
I know, Tristan, I know. You are right behind me. Much like Garrus. But you are such a little priest boy, Tristan. It's cute in a way, but still, priest boy. There are invisible bandits. Do we have a spell against
What's
that?
new?
Greater invisibility. That's not sea invisibility. Bone skin. Should we attack them? They are green. How about we sneak? I think we should attack them. They are bandits after all. What the? How did they save? What is this? 1,000 revolutions. Let's see that. Where's that book? 1,000 revolutions. Not here. Is it here? No. Here? Where is it? That book. I just picked it up. It should be like here. Did I not pick it up? Really? From newest to oldest. I had Staglord's wine for a long while. It just disappeared. What a weird book. And what weird bandits. Can't we just, I don't know, dispel or something?
To your orders.
How about dispel? Point. No dispel. Ugh. Fine, let's go my party. Huh? Wait! Don't attack! I just work here. I wish you no harm. Knock Knock's ears perk up, and he readies his weapon. Alas, come! Here steps! The woman's expression suddenly shifts. Couldn't have chatted a few more minutes. You devil! All right, fellows. Out of the bushes. We'll fight in the open. But I saw them. I saw them. And I attacked them, but that wasn't effective. This is stupid. No, doggy. You have to heal the doggy. Stop beating my doggy. You're gonna die.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
How do we kill them in the most unpleasant way we can? Let's take haste. To be lost. You shall knock them down. They didn't fall. That's weird.
Cannot hide from me.
Why are you missing all your shots?
Do not falter.
Can you hit the other ones too? Oh, there was one in this pile. What the no. Doggy is dead. That's not okay. We need to resurrect the doggy. Is Race dead enough?
There are other ways to cast
Can't
this
do
spell.
it. No. It's a bandit right next to you. I see.
Be easier if you not fight back. Huh.
So many attacks. I could try Cloud Kill, but maybe not. Dimension Door. I have so many nice spells I could do, but need to choose. Need to choose. I could just do my favorite thing and make some skeletons, or a little more powerful skeleton here.
Nowhere to run.
Please kill him. No.
Onward.
We need the doggy back.
Come here, back. Not stab you.
Is the skeleton going to do anything? Just miss. Time to finger. Okpo. Suffer the crippling. No, poor Okpo. There's gloves. That's rare. Boom throwers gloves. Maybe I'll just take everything. These bandits were more well prepared than the others. Where can we get out of here? Through there. Just through there. I think I'm getting my party out of here. Party encumbrance. We'll probably have to drop something. Cannot travel. Inventory weight is too great. How unfortunate. So we'll have to get rid of some stuff. It seems. Oh, poor thing. Maybe it would help if we help him.
How may I help?
Wasted. I think you have some kind of good thing. That didn't help with the death's door. Inspiring recovery. How about that? Try that. That didn't help. Some kind of restoration. Don't you have restoration? Greater restoration. That should have helped. And it did help. Wonderful. I should give those gloves to him. Dexterity. You don't need more dexterity. He already has dexterity. I have dexterity. Does Knock Knock has extra dexterity. What kind of extra stuff do we have? So many chain shirts. Can we just drop them all? Why did we pick them all up? It must have been an accident. These full plates are so nice, but they are also very heavy. But we are not encumbered anymore, so we can leave this place. And there's ads coming, and I think I'm going to have my break for getting some food in me. So it will take like 5 minutes or 10 at most, I think. So I will be back right after that. Let's save and then it's break. Screen time. I'll be right back. In like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, I have fed myself. It was scalding. Scalding hot. Hot. Maybe I didn't burn my mouth too badly. Littleton awaits us. Should we check the kingdom first? No. I think we should go to Little Town first. Deal with all these things. It's only the 21st of Erastus. Maybe we will be finished with the war this month. Since we already go around dealing with all these things. Excellent. Let's make another save here. They're not even tired. 3 hours of healthy meal left. Let's go. Let's hope they don't get tired too quickly. Find the propagandists. Eliminate the instigators. Evil bards.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Yes, there's one. We need this. We need some more skeletons. We don't have any. So let's make skeletons.
I'm listening.
You should make skeletons too.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
You should haste us. Any other spells we want?
Confide in me.
Do you have the communal stone skin or was it somebody else? Mass Eagle Splendor. No, this is okay. I have some... I could start with this. Really.
More runner than fighter.
Instant death. Where? There is one.
Which knife
Let's
to
just
use?
attack maybe. Bitox Sword and Bitox Herald.
To victory!
So much bardic songs. But it's alright.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire
Whoa.
first.
Knock Knock was so good. Do we have any named enemies? No. There's these things. I guess maybe they are printing them here. Go, my skeletons. What are they doing? Expeditious retreat. Ah, I see. They want to run away. Of course they want to do that. We are not going to let them. I can't do that, but I could still do this. That's a knock knock. Let's do it here. That's what you get for targeting me. You evil bots. Christian have any more offensive spells in his pockets? Well, there's some. I think none of them got away. That's great.
I aim true.
And this Bitox Warden is not going to do expeditious retreat.
Stay behind me!
Can you go biting? I feel kind of evil to kill when I kill all those silly bots. Pamphlets. It's those things. Do I want them? Well, they don't weigh anything. Oh, there's more of them coming. Do they really have more bots? Warden, Herald Warden. Which one of them is singing? None of them look like they are singing. They shouldn't have been alarmed because
I got you dead.
I didn't let any of those bots escape. How about a huge fire element? Where could I put it? Here. You couldn't do it. Sad. You can pray. No, you can't even pray. Can you heal me? There they come. Let's get there. They have interesting helmets. I would like one like that. Must be one of those. Maybe it's that herald that is a bard. Must be them. Oh, shall we deal with them? With Bone Shatter, I don't think I can reach with... Well, with Fireball I maybe could reach them. Can I? Maybe? So hard to see. This game really needs a tactical camera. Well, they got what they deserved. Some fireball on them.
Let us strike as one.
Who you gonna bite? That warden. He's gonna die in the circle of skeletons.
Cannot hide from me.
One down. Couldn't shoot that one. Okay. Do we need healing? We need a little bit of healing. So I think that's enough. Jubilos, you need to... That's nice. Do it. Maybe. Oh, can't reach them. What, that one? Yes. Ooh. I did not expect them to explode. This time.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Two left. Oh, they were both wardens. Oh, that's the herald. Hold person. That would have been unfortunate. Stop shooting me. Because you shot me, these skeletons will deal with you. My lovely skeletons. Gonna finger you. Herald.
Do not falter.
I guess fingering in this game is one of my favorite things. It's too bad that you can only finger one person at a time. Tear down. Is there going to be more? They have a bit better, more expensive weapons.
Knock knock tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Legs weak, stomach empty. Let's order by price. Let's drop these. Are these heavier or these? These are of course heavier. I want money. I need a shopkeeper. Stop being burdened. Maybe it's because we are so tired, partly. At least. I guess I'll have to drop the short swords too. How much overloaded still? Not much anymore. Bye bye club. Wait, this is the worst. Do we have any more bards here? There's a bard. This is the last pamphlet delivery from the academy. They won't print any more for us. They better not.
We will prevail.
Die bards. Do we have any more enemies? What the? I thought they died. I don't think there is any more. Even the skeletons are not going to move because there's no bards. I killed them all brutally. Ah, there. I see, so the enemies are there. Why don't they see the enemies? Two more. Kill them. Ekun.
Nowhere to run.
Was there some kind of hold turn? No. Stop. No. I guess he'll just have to wait then. Can he wait? No. but we finished that. It's done. What shiny was there? Just a Dryad token. So we don't dare take other things. Are these just so stupid? Yeah, lion and flea. Did the bots have anything? Oh, oops, I took that. Oops, I took those again. Those useless pamphlets. Do we have more bots? Duck's Herald. Think we need to prepare for this battle better.
Right here, my friend.
Heal us. Then let's make some skeletons for us.
Share your troubles.
Can you make any more skeletons? Yes, one group.
We not talk first?
At least the skeletons are appearing. But Warden. No, we need to do it this way. No, the bots are escaping. I don't want to let them escape. Anything I can do to stop them? I don't think so. Scroll of prayer, scroll of hold person, searing light, restoration, prayer. I think we don't have haste anymore. Do we have haste scrolls? Can you cast haste from a scroll? Tristian, can you? What does haste look like? It's green, isn't it? Acid spray. I would think there should be some haste. Scroll. Controlled fireball. Why can't you use controlled fireball fireball scroll when you can cast it anyway? That looked a little bit like haste, but it's not. Oh, he can't cast haste. Damn. Raise dead. Could do that. Can't do horrid building. Your serious wounds. Heal. Greater dispel magic. You could maybe use that. Or can you? Well, he went there. Where are the bots? There is one bard. There are two bots. Go there. Don't let the bots escape. Maybe not this. Just
Onward!
Ekun, you should shoot that
I
bot.
aim true.
There are those bots who want to escape. Can we have knock knock deal with them? Probably not. Not. So
Come here, Bax.
just this.
Have you?
Can you step that one too? It's too far. Why can't I empty turn? Hideous laughter. I don't even think that you will succeed. Just get close enough, Jubilast. Alright. It's me. Time to do some spells. Maybe this. Why is it so far away? Should I make more skeletons? Or I'll do haste. I'll haste us. That should help. That should help. Can't escape. Good job, Okbalo. Another bot bites the dust.
Stay behind me!
You forced my hand.
Yeah, shooting as a blind fellow is not very effective.
I grant you death.
But at least Ekon is not blind. Knock
Mouth
stab.
to use.
All of them.
Ha. Hey, here.
Should die. Dead. So dead. One more to kill. Little bit of bone shaking.
Search for the spot to rest.
Bone shaking was enough. We could rest here, maybe. Can we? That door is very inviting. Let's save here. Let's see if we can
Time to get some
rest
rest,
here.
isn't it?
Can we rest here? No, there was a green spot here.
Most nobles are noble only in words, but you have a noble heart.
Thank you. Truth be told, the false nobleness you mean was precisely what I ran away from. To some place where people are tested by their deeds, not by their words.
I see. That was very successful. Now let's see what's in that house. It seems no one noticed your entrance over the bustling noise of the tavern. A young half-elf with long, slicked-back hair and a delicately curled moustache and beard is making a solemn speech. He drawls and flourishes with his hands, and his pretentious red face makes it obvious that he's enjoying everyone's attention. Laughter and shouts of approval can be heard from the main table. Many other guests aren't participating in the gaieties, however. Some are yawning, while others aren't even listening to the speaker as they focus on their meals. But these people don't seem to have noticed that I just murdered everyone outside and then took a 12-hour nap outside the tavern. But what's this? Your friend Ivar! Ivar sits with a long face, picking at a hunk of meat with his fork. The speaker raises his voice once more, and Ivar winces. What is Ivar doing here? So, let's raise our cups, my brothers in arms and drinking comrades. Here's to the most enlightened monarch of our times, who brought prosperity and culture to Pitax. That skillful commander, famous the world over for his military genius. To the ladies' man who's broken so many hearts with his humble charm and aloof attitude. What? Yes, neither. To that patron of the arts, the philanthropist, whose generosity is matched only by his wisdom and taste. In short, here's to Iroveti! A chorus of voices repeats the toast. Many drink up, but far from everyone. What a farce! His melodramatic eulogies are nauseating. Shh! He'll hear you and make a scene again, just like last time. Finally, after emptying his glass, the half-elf notices you. Good gods! Look, my brothers and sisters! Look who it is! Is that not Lakium herself? Did you come in your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with that gloomy, hungry look? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and swear allegiance to Pitax, I'll find a bone to throw you. Some of the dinner guests roar with laughter, while others look at you with interest, maybe even hope. Everyone stops talking and watches you. Knock-Knock, who started falling asleep and even snoring while listening to the speeches, shudders at the sound of laughter and seizes his plate.
Talk, over. Step time now.
Valerie is pale, and her silence could melt iron. The squeal of metal on metal indicates that she must be gripping her weapon, but she isn't rushing to draw it. Ha ha ha! That has to be one of the most childish, tasteless, awkward rebukes I've heard in my life. Yes, definitely top of the list. What is this? What's of the academy, will you? Buds of the Academy, whether you're here because you believe me a worthless queen, or for the money and laurels promised by Iroveti, I say you should judge me by my deeds rather than speculative rumors. To the former, I say visit my kingdom, see my people, and then you may decide what kind of ruler you believe I am. To the latter, I say come serve me instead. Bear witness that my treasury is abundant and my courtiers are free to speak their minds. Decide for yourselves for whom you work and about what you wish to sing. I guarantee safety to anyone who accepts my offer. People around the room begin whispering, and the noise slowly grows louder until a sonorous male voice says, I wanted to travel for quite a while. The pay is not very good here anyway, and the food's little better than slop. Laughter and cries of approval sound from around the room. By the gods! What am I hearing? Would you sell your own father for a fistful of pork and gravy? Your thankless heart is darker than night. I'm so overcome with indignation that I can barely speak. Take up your swords, my friends. Such a disgrace can only be cleansed with blood. Ooh. Bandit bard. There are bards and then there are bandit bards. See, who's going to go next? That one. And there's this guy here. I think there is no friendlies in this direction. Yes. So I could actually use this one. Who's this? Is it a friendly or unfriendly? I think it's unfriendly, yes. Okay, so it's fine. Wonderful. Bandit Chastane and Ivar.
Let us strike as one.
Go forward. I hope those innocent bards get away. Knock knock. Who's going to be next? That faraway bard. Can I rush there? No. Who's this? This one?
Hey,
At least I could attack that one. And how to deal with them? There's knock knock. I could try to deal with them like this. At least a couple of them died. Wonderful. Well, that was helpful. He really needs to die. How shall we kill them? Controlled fireball, that would be lovely. There's still... These two. Oh. I forgot about this a second time already.
Cannot hide from me.
That one. And they are dead. Wait, that one died also. It was a friend. How sad. Does this place have anything else? I guess Ivara and the others are outside. There is a back room. Is there anybody or anything in here? I would have expected if there were, they would be dead because I used that circle of death thing. Alright. Let's see the people outside. There is no people outside. Where did they go? Did they just leave? Perhaps they did. Oak double axe. Don't want that. Don't need that. Don't see anybody here. I guess maybe they are gone. What does the journal say about them? They must be stopped. They are stopped. Propagandists. The propagandists have been stopped, I think. Now we just need to find the opportunity to counterattack. Maybe that means we have to go back to the capital. Unless there is still somebody here. Like, they ran away, but why are they not here? Not even here? Doesn't seem to be even here. Oh well. We can just go. Go back home. That weighs 50. I have too much. I don't have too much. That would be too much, I think. Am I calculating correctly? Now we have the optimal amount of stuff. So can we still pick up these? This one? Okay, now we go. I think we should be able to attack Pitax now. There's Pitax. We should go there, actually. I think. It's a day-long trip.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. But we are going home. Success! The treasurer bribed several influential conspirators with golden promises of power. They betrayed their comrades and the whole scheme collapsed before any real harm was done. Nice. Taxian envoy awaits inside the castle. Oh my. New priest of Abadar. The highest ranking priest of Abadar in the kingdom has passed away. Now the clergy must elect a new leader. If any of the candidates should win thanks to the Queen's support, their gratitude would be immeasurable. Fey backdoors. A mage from the College of Dimensional Studies in Katapesh has discovered a series of dimensional creatures, through which the mischievous Fey can pass into our domain. Alas, they permit only one-sided travel from the first world to our dimension. The local people are already suffering from these otherworldly invasions, but fortunately the mage is prepared to begin sealing off the breaches. That sounds pretty nice. This kind of seems like we'll have to save before we enter the kingdom. Enter my throne room.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes. Soon. Very soon. If this lowers my dice throws here or something like that, I will be disappointed. Is this the Pitaxian envoy? Ah, it's Stefano Mosconi. Stefano Mosconi is wearing particularly splendid attire for his visit. His doublet is embroidered with precious stones and decorated with the emblem of Pitax. A disdainful smile is plastered on his powdered face. He bows formally. Your Highness, I am here on behalf of His Highness Iroveti of Pitax. It is an open secret that things are not going too well for your kingdom of late. Bandits and monsters, which you supposedly exterminated, are swarming your countryside once more. You are losing the trust and respect of your subjects. Everyone sees that you are failing to meet the responsibilities of a proper ruler. It's just that not everyone dares to say this out loud. I already dealt with the bandits and the monsters. You silly Mosconi. His Highness Iroveti is ready to lend you a helping hand. Reject this unbearable burden of power. Kneel to him and abdicate the crown. He will rule the stolen lands as wisely and fairly as he rules his own country. His Highness is expecting you at his palace in Pitax, ready to accept your oath. As wisely and fairly. His subjects don't seem to agree, mostly. That's very tempting. I am not keeping up with my responsibilities. Don't be absurd. You know full well that the disasters that fell upon my lands were the work of Iroveti himself. Mosconi smiles contentedly. This is slander, your highness. My king is famous for his wisdom and fairness. How could he have woven such a plot? It is beyond belief. I'm very tempted. But this might have consequences. Should I just tell him, yeah, I'm coming to take over? What should I do? Very well. Tell Iroveti that I'm coming. His Highness is expecting you. With a low bow, Mosconi leaves the throne room.
I move unseen.
As if I'd abdicate my throne. So, King Iroveti invited you for a visit. I have the perfect gift for him. With a smug look, Lindsay shows you a thin paperback. Look through it when you have the time. The entire truth of the Academy of Grand Arts. The truth about what the students, teachers, headmaster, and their great patron Iroveti himself are doing behind their pretty facade. The Academy of Infamy. Oh no, was that level up sound? I think it was. The first press run is already on its way to Pitax. When you go, don't forget to take me with you. I want to see the effects of the book Professor Ewald and I wrote with my own eyes. I'm sure it'll be explosive. Sounds great. Go to Pitax. Finally, I get to go there. Level up. I guess we are doing level ups now. What do I get? Nothing. Ability point. Ugh, ad break is coming. Maybe charisma? I'll get some more charisma. Else do I want? I want this. Um, Arcana? Use magic dice, device or perception. Perception or this. I'll take this. Level 8 spells. Oh, I don't have these yet. Greater angelic aspect. No, I'm not taking that. I might be angelic as an Aasimar, but Death Clutch. Standard. Chanting this unholy litany, you reach out with a grasping motion toward your target and cause its heart to leap out of its chest and into your hand. A target with 200 or fewer hit points remaining that fails its saving throw is instantly killed. Target with 201 or more hit points that fails its saving throw manages to keep its heart from leaping out its chest, but it's still staggered for 1 minute and takes 1d4 points of constitution drain. Nice. And 1d4 points of constitution bleed. Regardless of its current hit points, if the target succeeds at its fortitude save, it is still staggered for 1 round as it feels its heart wrenching within its chest. That's a nice spell. Well, not very nice and not very pleasant, but wonderful for me. Rift of Ruin. What does this do? This spell tears a rift in reality, creating an extra-dimensional hole with depth of 60 feet. Since the rift extends into the abyss, it does not displace the original underlying material or allow access to areas below the surface. You can create the rift on the deck of a ship as easily as in a dungeon floor or the ground of a forest. Any large or smaller creature standing in the area where you first conjured the rift must make a reflex saving throw to jump to safety in the nearest open space. And adds time, so it's a stretch time. That's really nice, that Rift of Ruin. What's this sea mantle? You seat yourself, I'm stretching. You seat yourself within a churning column of pure elemental water up to 30 feet high that fills your space. You can see, hear and breathe normally within the sea mantle, but attacks against you are treated as if you were under the surface of the water. Interesting. No illusion for me. Elder Elemental. Sunburst. Horrid Wielding. I guess I will get that anyway. So let's not take that. I would like to take Conjuration or Necromancy here. So perhaps this one. How wonderful. More level ups. Valerie. What should she get? Dexterity perhaps? Increases the base dexterity. Yeah. Athletics. Persuasion. I don't know, mobility. Point blank shot, armor focus, coordinated, critical focus. Doesn't. What does she need? Heavy shield bash. She's not really using a heavy shield here. So that's a failure. Armor focus. Already using heavy armor. Blind fight. Let's take that. That should be useful. Power shield evasion. Evasion is rogue class ability. Huh, nice. Why is there minus? Power shield. Ah, I see. Level ups for knock knock. Rogue talent. More dexterity perhaps? Yeah. Needs mobility, trigger, stealth, perception. Maybe nature lore or knowledge world. Should I give that? Blinding strike. Canny observer. Crippling strike. Dispelling attack. Double debilitation. Target can never be subject to more than 2. That's nice. Maybe we should get that. Iron Guts. Improved evasion. That's nice too. I think improved evasion is maybe more important for Knock Knock. He needs to stay alive. And Ekun. What's he getting? Improved evasion. He gets it free. Some dexterity. Should be good. Stealth, athletics, perception, persuasion. I give him more persuasion. Or athletics. Maybe persuasion. He's one of my people who work at the court, so maybe persuasion works. Next will be Christian. And what does he get? He needs to be wiser, I suppose. It's persuasion, perception, religion lore, and arcana. Complete. I guess I will have to look at his spellbook. Barbarian. You will want strength. More strength. Always more strength. Some persuasion. Some nature lore. Athletics. Mobility or perception? Mobility. Fearless rage. The barbarian is immune to shaken and frightened. Increased damage reduction. Lethal reckless stance. Renewed typos. Lethal accuracy. Lethal stance. Take that. 10. We still have Jetal. Jetal's Inquisitor powers. Judgment. Some more wisdom. She'll need persuasion. He's good at perception. Maybe some mobility. Religion lore. Yes. Spells. Level 4 spell. Hold monster. Forced repentance. Divine power. Imbue yourself. Death ward. Cure critical. Crusader's edge. Take that. I don't know if I will use it, but I'll take that. Blasphemy. Blessings of luck and resolve. Circle of death. You can get the circle of death too. What's dictum? Traitor dispel magic. Oh. Mass fester. Heal. Holy word. What's this overwhelming presence? Umbral strike. I want this. A creature that fails a save against this spell falls to the ground and prostrates itself before you. Sounds pretty cool, but I don't know. I think this is much more useful. And Circle of Death is really nice. Doom, harm, heal, holy word. Late barrier. That's also pretty nice. Maybe that. And then this one. Yes. I'll take them for Cheetal. I really don't know how to make a good Cheetal, but I took those. More charisma for Lindsay. Trickery. Persuasion. Perception. Knowledge world. Any other knowledge or something useful. Use magic device. What should she be able to do? Rainbow pattern C. Take that. That's useful. Lindsay could get eye bite. Huh. Brilliant inspiration. You open a link between your mind and the subject's mind, giving advice and encouragement for as long as the spell is in effect. Each time the subject of the spell makes an attack roll, ability check, or skill check, it rolls 2d20s and takes the better result. If any roll is a natural 20, the spell's effects end. Your brilliant advice is spent. Perhaps I should take that. It's Bard's only spell and I don't have any other Bards. Overwhelming presence. Huge elemental waves of ecstasy. Euphoric tranquility. Mask your wounds. That's Grace, Eagle Splendor. This is difficult. Take that. You'll do eye bites. Regongar. Have I already... I have gotten all the Dragon Disciple things. So, Magus it is. Little bit more Constitution. Persuasion is important. Use Magic Device and Athletics. Wand Wielder, Wand Mastery. Whenever the Magus uses a wand, he calculates DC for any spell that contains Charisma instead of minimum modifier needed to cast spell. Reach Magic, Extended Empower. These are really good, but I don't know what to choose. Extended Reach, Wand Mastery. Hello Pumadin, welcome here. Everyone else playing Whale God. Have you tried the Whale God yet? I don't think everyone has had the chance to try it yet. I want to play that too someday, but that will be quite far in the future. Have you tried it already? And Mastery. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's good. I hope it's good. Haste. I use haste so much, you need to get it too, Regongar. Cloud Gold. Why a snake? Shadow Shield sounds nice for him. It's like Inquisition versus 2 from the looks of it. Ah, I see. But I liked Inquisition. But like I said, not gonna play it very soon. And so I can't watch anyone play it either, because I don't want spoilers. I don't think I quite finished Inquisition. Yeah, I didn't finish it. I played most through it. And of course the first and second Dragon Age games too. Before that. Do you prefer the first or the second one? Beast shape. Would beast shape be good for Regongar? Elemental body. You like Dragon Age 1? Do you why? Why exactly? It's not like I have much of an opinion which one is better, but I'd like to hear some reasoning. I think I maybe like the second one better because of the characters. And also because I didn't have to suffer so many bugs with the second one. But the first one is good. It's good. Much more focused on roleplay. Classic Baldur's Gate nostalgia feel. Okay, so I don't have Baldur's Gate nostalgia, so maybe that's why I prefer the second one. I wish I had, but I don't. Maybe I will have to. I have thought about playing the earlier Baldur's Gate games, but the third one, I haven't played that either. It's too new. I don't have time to play every game I want to play. It's so sad. Wizard or Rogue? What does Wizard get here? Finesse training, danger sense. Wait, that's Rogue. Wizard doesn't get anything here. So maybe let's go with the Rogue. And Rogues like dexterity. Trickery is important. Stealth is important. Persuasion, perception, Kana. Maybe some more stealth. And use magic defense. Good. Bite? Whenever the rogue makes a successful melee attack with the bite natural attack. I don't think Octavia is going to bite anyone anytime soon. Finesse training unarmed. Any ranged finesse things? No? Damn. Star knife? Rapier? Element curved blade? Dagger? Damn. I don't think any of these will be very useful for her. Star knife? I'll just take that. I don't think I have any good star knives to give her. But still. Harim. Let's level him up. Some more wisdom, religion and persuasion. He's too dumb to learn more. And these twins that I have not been using because it takes a lot of time to study how to use them properly. I haven't taken that time. Within all this time I have been playing this game. I think I started this in April. And it's more than half a year since April already. Oh. Dexterity, stealth. Should I give him trickery? No. Her. It's a she. Enduring Earth. Tremor sense. High-pitched noises. Huh? Expanded defense. And using Earth Blast, Earth Wild Talents or Compost. I don't know, take that. I probably won't be playing much with these ladies, unfortunately. Even though they are really nice characters, but I already have so many people to rotate in my parties. They are leveled up. Let's save. Then, I guess we should check the kingdom affairs. Why am I not moving? The envoy has been met, and I resisted the urge to send his head to Iroveti. Projects. Support councilor's efforts. Endeavors. Yeah. Feast for the afflicted. I could do that now. Except do I need him for something like something in here? That's useless, can't do it. Payback doors, opportunity. 13 days. I think I'll... Success chance 0 is not very useful. So now I can do the feast for the afflicted. So, oh, just 5 days, it's good. I would like to do this, but we finally get the chance to go to Pit Parks, now that Iroveti invited us. We'll go there armed to the teeth. But before that we should go empty our pockets of all the junk weapons and armor and everything we have. Those will still take some time before they are finished. I would like it if the inventory management in this game had been made easier. It's so difficult to sometimes find the things you are looking for in your inventory when there are so many things and they are not very... They can't be grouped up in a way. I got in my heart find your love achievement. What? Meeting you at the capital gate. Christian puts his hand on your shoulder. Before you are abducted by your advisors. Deva smiles. Let's hide from them. Your chambers. Wine, perhaps fruit, you and I. Oh my. I like that idea. Let's go. Mixing with the crowd, you race towards the palace. I just rested. And now Drestian wants to go resting with me again.
It was amazing. I didn't think.
Christian tosses his hair from his face. Deva cuts himself short, thinking about something. So... I guess I got him into my bed. It will get even better. We have many nights ahead of us.
And days. The whole eternity.
Indeed.
Our little
Score.
eternity.
Christian stops again.
You emit warmth like the sun, but once wandering among worlds, I saw eternity pass, and the brightest of suns dim. And I can't but think that once, you and I will be separated.
Well, death will do us apart.
And while we are together, I don't know how long it will last. I want you to be happy. Tell me what you want. Your wish is my command.
Oh my. Why are there so many choices here? What should I choose? What would Lakium do? I want you to be happy too, and I'm not going to push you around. Christian leans into you, presses his forehead against yours, and stays silent, his eyes closed.
You know, I haven't been as sure as now for such a long time. When I was Nyrissa's prisoner, I had no more freedom than a bird in a cage. I even doubted Sarenrae's mercy in my darkest hour. But with you, I'm not afraid of the future. I'm not afraid to make mistakes, because I know I will be able to fix them. I would like to stay alone with you for a little while, if you don't mind.
The world can wait, Christian. In response, Christian holds you and pulls you close. How romantic. Go. I need to pack. Why does he need to pack? I wonder where I put my belt. Don't worry about your belt, Christian. You can come back for it later. It's a success. I caught him. It was so... I was so worried after what I did with Chetal. When he was so disappointed in me, but I still got him. My little priest boy. But it's just... there are not many romance options in this game. And like... playing a female character, you can't romance Valerie. And if you were a male character, you wouldn't be able to romance Christian. Are they still wanting to go away? No, goblins. The goblins have been here for a long while already. Where's the merchant? Shouldn't there be a merchant here? Where are my merchants? Oh, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Show me your wares. I have a lot to sell. Rice. Thundercrack. Oh, so many dagger plus ones. Going to sell them all. I guess I gathered these from Pithaks. I have been robbing Pithaks. But everything is fair when it's war. Savage bow. I don't think I need this. It's not very powerful. Agile sword, short sword. Club plus 2. Does Regongar have a good club? Unholy flail. 5 to 12. Yeah. Dagger plus 2. Great sword. Plus 2, two-handed. Light crossbow plus 2. These are just copies. Does Valerie have a good long sword? What kind of sword was she using? Cold iron longsword. Oppressor. Yeah, I guess I can sell all those. Longswords. Rapier plus 2. Wanefinder. That's an interesting sword. Maybe I won't sell it. These have to go. I'll get so much money out of this. These chain shirts have to go. I don't want them. Bombardier's vest added. Leather armor. Full plate. I think Valerie had a better one. Out of valor. Nah. Hide armor plus 3. Nobody's using those. Chain shot plus 3. Breastplates. Stainless chain shot. Robe of air, earth, fire, water. False death. Breastplate plus 4. Assassin's chain shot. I will still have to look those over. And there goes the rings. And shoddy cloaks of resistance. And these amulets of natural armor. And these rings of protection plus 1. I think it would be good if I could give them to my armies. But I can't. Incredible dexterity, mighty constitution. Nah. I don't think those are needed. Alluring charisma plus 2. No. Plus 2 intelligence. No. Rings of protection plus 2. Alluring charisma plus 4. Steady hand. Could be useful. Why do I have so many nice things? I have to sell them. Now I have so many nice money. 200,000 and more. So many of those propaganda pamphlets. Anyone I should see here? There's Irlan. I don't think there is anyone I should see. I should be going to be talks. And I should take at least Octavia with me. Octavia and Lindsay. Yeah. Octavia and Lindsay are a must in there, I think. And, Alright, let's save. And we shall be taking Octavia and Lindsay. I guess Jubilost will just have to stay back. Oh, and I should look at the spell books before I go. Because of the level ups. I think he's fine. And he's fine. No, there is something that I could add here. What should we get? Personal. Take that. I don't know, I probably won't use it because I don't really use spells with him. Level 8. Holy Aura. Firestorm. I could take that. And Rift of Ruin. I could take that one too. Holy Word. That's tempting, but I don't think so. Blasphemy. Grace of Champion. Holy Sword. Resurrection. Waves of Ecstasy. Charting Potent Destruction. Mass Cure Serious Wounds. Maybe I'll take that. We might need it. Oh, there was a new empty slot. Another controlled fireball, can we? No. I wish we could, but no. It's so sad. Something that's very effective. We might need another restoration at some point. Alright. No spells for you. But you have spells. Fireball. Legendary proportions. Invisibility. Oh, Harim, oh, Harim. What shall we get for you? That's only 1% delay poison. Take a bone shaker. Do you have delay poison? Neutralize poison? That's not what I wanted. Restoration. Might be needed. What do we have here? Cleanse? Secret Nimbus. Raise dead. Might be useful. Genie kind. Breath of Life. Can bring recently slain creatures back to life. Might be useful. Banshee Blast. Take Banshee Blast instead. Undeath to Death. I have found that pretty useful when there's when there is undead enemies, I don't know if there will be any more foes, but who knows? Oh, I have not given him any level 7 spells. Maybe I have not been having him with me very much. Which is understandable because he's not my favorite character. Resurrection, create undead. Horrid wielding, firestorm. Cure critical wounds. Good enough. These guys don't have spell books. Excellent. I have checked them. They have not rested, but they will rest on the way. So that they can replenish. Okay, we needed Octavia and Lindsay. Let's also take Christian because he's the best at healing. So no Jubilost. Octavia and Lindsay. Then we need somebody who is buff on the front lines. Maybe we should take Amiri. Valerie would be good, but maybe Amiri will do fine. It's starting to near 4 hours of play. And there's 2 more left if I go through them. So when the next ad break comes, I'm going to have to run to the toilet, I'm afraid. But I did eat my dinner already, so I should be fine. I'm feeling fine. So Old Solagidonia is the closest place near Pitax. So we shall go there. Teleport. Let's have another save here. And then we shall travel. Let's do a little bit of adventuring here too. Something happened in the kingdom. We are almost at the docks. Let's rest before we go, so that we can get all the spells. We have things for cooking. You're good at stealth. Are you better or worse at this? Ekun can go hunting. Lindsay can cook for us. And you can keep watch with me. I guess the only thing we have ingredients is the owlbear omelette. Which is such a shame because owlbears are so cute. I don't want to make omelettes, but let's imagine the eggs are unfertile. And they should be because I have been carrying them in my backpack for maybe even years.
Guy Chazer de Lambert was a woodsman not unlike you. However, he favored dual elven curved blades instead of the bow. Belloc Nor was his fellow arch-knight, and he was an expert marksman. It is said that he could shoot the wings off a sturge at 100 meters.
Minotaur shit. Even if he was that good with a bow, why not just kill the sturge?
Yes. Or poor Albus. Here we go. Let's enter. Approaching the city, we found the gates wide open. There was no one there to greet us. Let's enter the city. Are they going to just slaughter us? Or try? That would be nicely treacherous. Challenge, Irovetti. I think we are ready to do that.
I move unseen.
Hello, Bitak soldier. What say you? I hope you and Irovetti can settle your dispute without bloodshed. I wonder. I don't know if it's possible or not. We will see. Why is Okpo so bloody?
Something bothering you?
Mm-hmm. Do that? Was it you who also had the Mass Eagle Splendor? How long? Minute per level. That's only, what, 16 minutes? It's not long enough. We'll have to go like this. Look, there's loot.
I did as you asked.
Thanks. Do we have Irovetti here? Hello, Irsei. Good day, Your Highness. For the moment, at least. I didn't expect you to show your face here. Will you allow me to give you a piece of advice? Sure, what advice do you want to give me? There are two possibilities. Either you come to surrender to Irovetti, hoping for his mercy, or you are here to start a bloodbath in the streets, thinking that my guard won't stop you. My advice is the same in either case. Run. Oh, I'm not going to start a bloodbath. It will be Irovetti starting a bloodbath if there is one. Who are you? Irsei Kaelisse, captain of the Pitaxian Guard. I'm the one responsible for keeping trouble off the streets, including struggles for power. Perhaps what I have to say will make you change your mind. Perhaps, but I wouldn't count on that. I know it's the city you are loyal to, not the king or his cronies. Well, I am your only chance of saving Pitax from the Thieves Guild and the drug trade. For some reason I believe you. Fine. I only pray this won't be the biggest mistake of my life. If you fight Irovetti, the city guard will be on your side. But you didn't hear this from me. Now go, before someone hears us. Nice. Can we get some more allies? Stefano Mosconi. Ah, that's the bastard whose head we did not send to Irovetti. Hello there, Stefano. So, we reached the climax of your tale at last. Admitting her failure, the brave but alas inept ruler delivers her crown into the hands of her wise old friend. At least that's how they'll write about it in the chronicles. And we both know that's the only thing that matters. You aren't the first, and you won't be the last, to lose all you possess to my master. But I must admit, you were a worthy adversary. If you knew what I know, you wouldn't stay loyal to Irovetti for long. Let me tell you something. Don't waste your breath. I already know everything that you know, and more besides. You can't convince me to join you with flattery or threats, or any shocking scandal. Damn. He's so loyal. Looks like it. Irovetti has played me. There is nothing shameful about admitting defeat. On the contrary, it shows true wisdom. I have to go. Go now. My king is waiting. Wait. No. I'm not going to the king. Good. I didn't have to go to the king. I was afraid I would be sent straight to him. Legend of the Pathfinder. Maybe I will have to look at those books later.
I believe I found something.
You found something. You are blind and you still saw something that others didn't. That's interesting. And also it is interesting that there is a wall of trash here. What is the meaning of this? No, it's Irovetti.
Well, hello, Queen. I'm glad to see that despite your utter failure as a ruler, you did listen to the voice of reason and made the only right decision. Give me your crown and swear allegiance to me. I promise I shall rule your lands wisely and mercifully.
Really? I can really give my crown to him? Will the game end if I do that? What if I do that? I think he will attack me either way. Interesting. I'm going to load the save. But I just want to know what happens if I surrender and at the discretion of the wise ruler.
So henceforth I shall be the king of Pitax, as well as the Strike Hills, Varnhold, and the adjacent territories. Here is my first order. For her multiple crimes, the deposed queen is sentenced to death. The sentence will be carried out immediately. Guards,
As I
take her.
thought, he would want to fight anyway. Your Highness, I won't let them near you. Students of the Academy, it's time for us to protect our benefactor. For King Irovetti. City Guard. Normally police is none of our business unless the king is destroyed. Arrest Irovetti. The Akensa family, today is the day of our reckoning. Destroy Irovetti for Queen Lakium. May Calistria bless the king. Temple Guard, for battle, for His Highness Irovetti. Thieves Guild, if Queen Lakium wins, we are all be hanged. Bring me her head.
What for Gollum?
Yeah, no. Let's load. We are not going to him yet. So, the trash walls were there as a warning that we shouldn't go there. How weird. Why would King Iroveti surround his place with walls of trash? If he's a good king, why? We should go to the other way. We might find more allies here.
I've broken a nail!
No,
I failed. I'm sorry.
no.
Done and done.
Well, at least you could open that lock. Can't go further than that. There's Liakenza. They are on our side. And there's ad break time. So it's toilet time very soon. Let's talk to Liakenza first. There you are, Your Highness. Iroveti is expecting you to bend the knee, but I suspect you have other plans. Assuming I oppose Iroveti, will the old family support me? You can count on help from the Liakenza family. But regarding the other trade houses, I've tried to unite them many times, but the stubborn fools would sooner die alone than triumph united. I have no idea what might bring them into line. What I am going to tell you will persuade the other trade houses to join the rebellion. I'm all ears. All the members of the old families kidnapped by Iroveti are dead. Their bones lie at the bottom of the underground pond at White Rose Abbey. By the gods! This is unheard of! I will immediately dispatch my people to the Abbey and the other families. If this is true, then Iroveti will face blood vengeance from all the families. Tell me about yourself. I am the head of Liakense family and the Iron Fox Trade House. We ruled Pitax not long ago, before that scoundrel Iroveti seized the crown and most of our property. Now the old families hold but a sliver of their former influence, but we still live on, quietly hoping for revenge. What caused you to lose influence? It's a dark and sordid story, and I swear I'd give my life to learn the full truth of it. Pitax was founded by our families and ruled by the 4 trade houses for centuries. We quarreled from time to time, of course, and property didn't always change hands peacefully, but none of us would dream of imbibing on another family's lawful rights. And then Iroveti appeared. We underestimated him, thought him nothing more than another adventurer like the thousands of others in the region. He handled matters quickly and chaotically, with assets running through his fingers faster than chips at card table. Its wealth grew rapidly, but he still wasn't the big fish, for a while at least. He invited representatives from all the trade houses to play cards. No one really knows exactly what happened, but by morning he owned most of their assets, including the crown. They suspected a rigged game and sent representatives from the families to discuss the matters with him. And then a wave of disappearance rolled across the city. My brothers, the former kings of Pitax, disappeared along with many other honorable people, and Iroveti made it clear that the lives of his hostages would depend upon our obedience. He was a king, and our wealth and power lay in ruins. I have to go. Keep your eyes open. And it's ads time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm coming back. So we have the trade houses, we have the city guards. Who else do we need? What's this? There are places. There's academy, there's Lonely Mansion, there's port. Let's go to the academy. I think Iroveti is not here. Who is this trade yarns? Let's save here on top of this. Hello, Trey. There you are. Well, what kind of performance are we to expect today? The capitulation of Queen Larkium in face of the luminous Iroveti, or something else? Who are you? I'm Trey Jans, High Priest of Calistria. Ah, it's that guy. He shouldn't sound like this, but he will now sound like this. The patron of the city. I also command the temple guard. If I oppose Iroveti, will you support me? Why? Iroveti prays to Calistria himself and donates generously to the temple. With him in charge, the city has become much more cheerful than it used to be. Why would I wish to see him deposed? To avenge all the lives he trampled. Revenge. Oh yes, the goddess is patient, but sooner or later the bill must come due. The savored sting allows much, but what he's doing is unacceptable. I'm ashamed of accepting money tainted by his dirty crimes. I shall wash my hands in his blood. Go now and carry out your plan. We shouldn't be seen together. There are spies everywhere. Lovely. We got the temple guard, too. There are Pitak soldiers. Do we have any other important people in here? Oh, I probably should have taken Regongar. I'm a Deschamps. Let's save. Hello there. Aymar? Gunn is the confident and well-groomed playwright who approached you at the Rushlight tournament. Aymar Deschamps, who sent you to defeat the real pirates, is pale and wan, as though he had not slept for days. He shakily runs a hand through his hair as you approach. It's a terrible mistake. I owe you an apology and an explanation. He holds up a hand as if to request patience or word of applause. Well, Sevelway, The magistrate knows that I have a way with words. Wouldn't think that now that I'm stumbling over myself. He may be cruel, but he's devious. I think he wanted to test my loyalty and eliminate rivals at the same time, so he recruited me as a spy. It seemed natural. What with my husband in the guards, I couldn't just refuse. That would make me look like a threat to the state. The king is already putting the squeeze on the city guard hard enough, so that would threaten my Talvin too. Now I've concocted a story to get you to attack someone on the pretense of piracy, knowing that it wasn't true. Amar withers with shame. He nervously looks around. You need to get out of here before there's more trouble. I'm going to do what I can to make this right, though, faster than you can say. Lokium! Shouts an approaching woman, her voice silencing all of the other conversations for 100 feet. It is Renshala Vaskari, who had overseen the convoy you attacked, and she proudly wears light blue clothing embroidered with the heroine insignia of the Riversong Trade House. You have the gall to show your face in Pitarchs after what you did to me. A brazen attack on this kingdom's river against one of its eminent trade houses, and now you gallivant about while snubbing justice. Several of her personal guards array themselves behind her, watching grimly. At the same time, onlookers begin gathering to see what's happening. You attacked my shipments, my family, and my crew members. What's this? Well, Silverway. Stand aside! Make way for the king's magistrate! The Honorable Walsh Silverway makes his way to the conversation with a squad of Pitax's guards in tow. Sergeant Talvin Halmarian! Keep the peace as I handle these miscreants. He tugs irritably on his chest before looking at you. As for you, it is convenient that you have spared us the trouble of arresting you for sentencing. How dare you show your face in Pitax after launching an unprovoked attack on the Riversong Trade House, lifeblood of our city and pride of our kingdom? You have slain our people and threatened the prosperity of every citizen gathered here. It was not her fault, declares Amar as he steps forward. I accept responsibility for... The magistrate interrupts. Listen, now this villain has begun poisoning the minds of our people, using doubt and venom to make us see ourselves as fiends when the mastermind stands before us. He points accusingly at you. Yes, proud citizens of Pitax. From this foreign miscreant stems all of these ills. Sergeant Talvin seems baffled by what's happening, looking for guidance from Amar. The latter looks back with sad resolve. But we are a civilized and high-minded people, declares Walsh Silverway. Let us hear from the accused. Smugly he turns to you and awaits your response. This man, the playwright, he betrayed us. He hurt Renshala. He made us into bandits. Let him take the blame for his mistakes. Octavia looks worriedly at Talvin. Look at him, Larkium. That's love. If we don't keep Amar safe, we'll have broken this to apart. I don't think I can sleep with that on my conscience. We may not be wholly to blame, but Amar is not entirely guilty. Other lives hang in the balance. It is only right that we accept the blame to shield those who would otherwise suffer. But you are the one behind all this, and I can prove it. A cruel sneer cracks Judge Selvaway's face. Oh, the red-handed criminal questions the judicial system? Very well. How do you refute the state's accusations? You told me of the so-called pirates, Judge. No. I'm going to go with this first. You warned Renshala Vaskari of an impending attack. Not from pirates, but from me. It's as though you had hoped I would attack her and incriminate myself. I was prepared to condemn you for the theft and murder. Yet it is no trouble for me to add forgery to the counts against you. Judge Selvaway peers at the page for a moment before adding, and even so, it is my sacred duty to protect the people against the foreign pretenders and predators from your lawless land. Although the crowd still seems moved by Judge Selvaway's rhetoric, a mothering minority begins questioning his narrative. You told me of the so-called pirates, Judge Selvaway. What could you have to gain by painting your own people as outlaws? Of course I warned against pirates, Judge Selvaway responds indignantly. King Iroveti's soldiers patrol our territory to ensure the safety of all. Yet here are those who would exploit the river freedoms to attack our merchants. He looks at you for a moment before turning to the crowd. Clearly our king was right to worry about foreign powers preying upon our people. Although the crowd still seems moved by Judge Selvaway's rhetoric, mothering minority begins questioning his narrative. I have presented my evidence. Surely now the people can see that I am not guilty. Do not forget that Pitax is a land of law and justice, the king's justice. As appointed magistrate and defender of the people, it is my job to declare you guilty. Judge Selvaway sneers in grim triumph before staggering back at the crowd's outburst. Clearly he was hoping for the grudging support of the onlookers, rather than hate you for attacking the Vaskari convoy. Most people present seem to sympathize with you and blame Walsh Selvaway for framing you. He tugs at his chest so hard it nearly tears before spinning to leave. Run like a coward you are. She may let you live, but I do not. For the river song.
I need inspiration.
I see, so we'll have to attack him anyway. He's so weak. That's pitiful. What lovely stabbings. I step back. No. Well, Selvaway is dead.
Tear them apart!
This should be a pretty quick victory, I'm afraid.
Ah, good. Dead.
Well, one left.
serves you right.
Should be dead pretty quickly. Shall I just
Considerably
shoot him? Yeah. And that was that. Amar seems unable to find the right words to say. I was at fault. I was ready to accept the blame. But you never blamed me for anything. I don't understand. But I'm grateful. You could have abandoned me to suffer for my wrongdoings, yet you shielded me. I won't forget this. You'd better not forget this. Sergeant Talvin approaches and puts a comforting hand on his husband's shoulder. Shoulder, yeah. I don't understand all of that, what just happened, he admits. He gives Amar a scolding look before adding, but I'm sure my husband will be happy to explain it to me later. I can tell that he was in trouble, and you stepped in to protect him, where I might not have been able. I appreciate that so much, and I want you to know that we, the gods, are outraged with King Irovetti and his crueler policies. I think Walsh might have wanted to provoke me to revolt and use it against the god. Anyway, please take this. Before I donned the uniform of Pitax, I wore this as a sellsword. Alvin's armor. I hope it's a good armor. There goes that happy couple. As Amar and Talvin depart, Renchala approaches you. I would be overjoyed if not for the deaths of my people. However, thanks to you, justice was served. This makes us even. She gives you a shallow bow and then departs for the docks. Bye, Renchala. Do they have any loot? The reverse justice was done. What is this? What battle of the century? Unrivaled animate Bellavara to share stage with two foreign stars. Well, they had some things worth taking. There's Atalia. Hello, Atalia. So, you've come to give your crown to Irovetti after all. Don't you worry, His Highness will take good care of your lands. Yeah, maybe my lands, but not me. Lindsay steps forward with a triumphant smile on her face. Headmaster Chitaran, have you read the book? You know, the book? About Academy, Pitax, Irovetti and so on? An amusing little work, wouldn't you say? I am a lawful subject of His Highness Irovetti. Do you think I would read a book that was forbidden by his personal order? Definitely. As far as I know, this book consists of dirty slander and groundless insults against our respected citizens, and direct incitement to riot against our lawful king. I wouldn't touch it even if it weren't forbidden. But anyway, you've no time to discuss books, even such popular ones. You came to see His Highness, didn't you? Well then, go and speak with him. Perhaps you'll have time to discuss literature after you finish your business with him. Ha! We'll talk. Don't you worry. We have something to say to him. And Who are you? Atalia Chitaran, head of Pitak's Academy of Grand Arts. His Highness has given me, and dozens like me, a chance to do what we love. Iroveti is a dirtbag and you know it. Aren't you disgusted to work for him? I wouldn't lie if I told you I've never had to compromise my conscience. But the good he does for the city and my students is incomparably greater than the harm. Iroveti is no role model, but he created the academy. And in merely doing that, he's atoned for a great many of his wrongdoings. And I, as the head of the academy, have a chance to further diminish the evil he does. It is easy to do good when someone else is paying for it. You know the price your students pay for the academy. But you look the other way so you can keep playing your lute in peace. Atalia covers her face with her hands. You are right. No matter how wonderful the art created at the academy may be, all of it is tainted by Iroveti's crimes. Come what may, if you stand against Iroveti, I shall bring the students to the streets on your side. I only pray to Shelin that you are more merciful than he is. You got that right. I hate people like her so much. She talks a good game, avoiding whatever conflicts come her way. Which is why she also lets scoundrels like Iroveti feast at her leisure. I'll take an obvious villain over do-gooders like that any day. And now you must leave. We cannot be seen together. Look, it's the Queen of Solakilandia. Yeah, it is. Do we have any other important people here? Is this the Temple of Shelin? Maybe we should have taken Valerie after all. Yeah, we should actually have, maybe. Because I should have thought about Shelin. But I didn't. There's a soldier, there's a stage. Was there a stage here too? Just a stage, nothing else. Okay, then let's check the other places here. Lonely Mansion. It's a servant. Oh, but we saved the game. Yet again. How about we...
Right here, my friend.
Heal me.
Share your troubles.
Share your healing powers. Thank you. Hello, servant. What is this lonely mansion? You wish to see the Marchioness? Please follow me. So it's that way. To the Marchioness. But what's in here? What happened? What was that? How did you go there? That was a bug. Is that the Marchioness? What is it? I wasn't expecting guests. A woman comes out of the back rooms in a dress that was once expensive but is now moth-eaten and heavily mended. Her posture and gait give away a noble upbringing. She seems to be in her 40s, though some pain or suffering must have worn her beyond her years. leaving wrinkles across her face and grey in her hair. I'm Marchioness Clarida della Fiorni. Welcome to my manor. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you, nor do I have the honor of knowing you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Hello, mother. Octavia? Gods, my Octavia, is it really you? It's been so many years. The Marchioness steps forward to hug her daughter, tears in her eyes, but she stops when she sees Octavia's stony gaze. I should have taken Regongar. Your Octavia? Your? My last memory of you is selling me to the slave traders, and you dare to call me yours. Cruel words, but fair. Octavia, my child, let me tell you what happened. Afterward, you may decide on your own what to do, even if it means you never wish to see me again. All I need to be happy is to know you are safe and sound. I'm listening. Who was Octavia's father? A pathetic wretch, and nothing more. A visiting elf swept a silly young girl off her feet, then vanished as soon as he learned she was expecting. I care not to even say his name. How did Octavia become a slave? My father, may his soul rest in peace, was a very stern man. Some would say cruel. When he found out I was expecting the child of some adventurer, he expelled me from the house and cut me off from any inheritance. I scraped by on my own for 3 years, sewing, teaching, and the like. But then father discovered he was dying, and the Della Fiorni line would end. So he told me he would leave the full inheritance to me if I only get rid of my disgrace. Get rid of you. And so you did. Traded me for an inheritance. I see. No, it wasn't like that at all. I had a plan. To deceive him, you know. I made arrangements with a man from the Technic League. He was supposed to take you to Numeria, keep you there until my father died, and then bring you back. I was trying to do what I thought was best for you. Do you understand? I wanted you to grow up in your own manner, in luxury rather than poverty. But once father was gone, the man from the Technic League said he didn't remember any such arrangements. He said he bought you, had already sold you, and had no idea where you were anymore. Why didn't you buy her back? I had no idea where she was. Octavia, believe me, I continued to look for you all these years. I spent all of the inheritance hiring sleuths and investigators to scour Numeria and the river kingdoms for you. But you were nowhere to be found. The Marchioness wipes tears from her eyes. I knew you were still alive. I could feel it. And I never stopped searching. I just wanted to see you again, just once. To at least beg your forgiveness. What do you say, Octavia? What is there to say? Mother, you are such a fool. She's right about that. Octavia sobs. You think we wouldn't have done fine without a title? I'd have grown up, learned some craft. We'd have been poor, probably, but at least we'd have been together. How touching. The Marchioness and Octavia hold each other tight. Will you stay? At least for a little while? There's so much to talk about. Isn't it dangerous for you here, though? With just a couple of servants. There's a lot of disquiet in Pithax right now, and trouble all around. Magical beasts, barbarians. I live in Solakilandia now. Have you heard of it? It's recently established. Maybe you can move there. I'll be able to tell you what I've been doing all this time and show you all that I've achieved. Solakilandia! As you say, my child. I'll begin packing immediately. Octavia hugs her mother again. I'll be waiting for you. I'll give the order to pack and call for a carriage immediately. See you soon, mother. So that was that. Can we open this?
I did as you asked.
Well done, Octavia. Is there anything in here?
I did as you asked.
Well done. What? There seems to be nothing in here. Well, if this is an impoverished mansion, that makes sense.
Done and done.
You had to pick that lock too. What the? We wouldn't have been able to get out if you couldn't have done it. Off we go. That was Octavia's quest. We found her mother. She has some family. That's so nice for her. Octavia is really cute. What the? Maybe we should save here. Let's save here. And let's go back to Pithax. We have business here. We didn't visit the port yet, so let's go there. I guess we won't be able to finish this game today, but at least we will maybe finish the war with Pithax. I think there isn't going to be much of the game left after that. There is there's Carnival, the Thieves Guild person. Gripping the handle of his dagger, the gnome sizes you up with his dim, shifty eyes. You! What are you doing here? We can't be seen together. Don't come any closer or I'll slit your throat. Listen to me. What can you say to me? I don't believe a single word you say. Requires evil. I'm not evil. I will allow you to sell your poison. I won't allow that. We could intimidate him. Listen carefully. I'm going to the palace to cut Irovetti. What I do with you after that depends on whose side you fight on. The gnome is shivering. His eyes shift and his teeth chatter. Finally he nods. Good. The Thieves Guild is on your side. Now leave. There are spies everywhere, and don't even think you can trick me. My people are watching you. Indeed. Hey look, there are bags. I want them. Some heavy shields. Don't want those. Does this place have anything else?
I believe I found something.
You found something. Where? Where did you find something? There? Is that the thing? Let's go see. Is there anything interesting here? Horseshoe? Chest. Can you open it? Please? Oh, there was a trap.
How may I help?
We need to be healed. Piece of sky metal. What the firestorm reflex save? What is this? Oh, it was the trap. That was the firestorm.
Anything is possible.
Walk back a bit. I wanted to check the...
No, I'm embarrassed. It's just not my lucky day.
It's not your lucky day. It's not mine either, apparently. How sad. I wish it had been my lucky day. Nice things. Wait, don't I have my pets? I didn't have my pets out. That cat reminded me of that. Again. Padded armor. Grave bracelet. Decorated scabbard. There was the door somewhere here. Oh, and there's a merchant. Does the merchant have anything for me? Best wares in all the river kingdoms. Don't ask me where I get them. Just ask me how much. Show me your wares. Path of Splendid Glory. Author, Ingevard the Golden Quill, Professor. I'm going to buy that. I don't know if I'll need it, but maybe I will need it. Do I have anything to sell? These. Let's steal. He only had that book to sell. A dark-haired middle-aged man with a sailor's gait, trimmed beard, and a grumpy face is blocking your way.
Ma'am, my name is Velar, and it is my honor to serve as first mate aboard the pirate ship called the Prestigious. I'd like to ask you for a favor. Help me save my merry crew of sea dogs from drowning in the bottoms of their bottles.
What?
Can I count on your help? Without you, my crew will drown in drunkenness and decadence.
What a weird plea. What's he babbling about? I thought pirates were tough fighters. You know, face the guys on ships. These are just drunks and brains. What's your problem? Vela grimly points at the drunken pirates.
There, our crew has placed an order. A wizard named Blakemore agreed to create a grimoire for us, a book, but more a masterpiece of art. We are supposed to meet him at this tavern 2 or 3, well, several days ago. But he hasn't shown up. Worse, we have no idea where we should look for him.
Oh, Serafina, thanks for joining me. So, bye-bye. I'll see you some other time. We met Blakemore, actually, before. We happened to come across him. He was behind that mysterious door in the middle of nowhere.
Blakemore is an extraordinary man with full of amazing stories, but he's jealous of his solitude. In truth, if the whole crew stays here drinking, waiting for him days upon days, and if it goes on like that, why, we lose our image as honest pirates. What respected client would want to hire us then? It's long past time for us to set sail, but Captain Martin will hear nothing of it. He won't leave without the book. I need your help. I have to overthrow the captain and take command, but I'm not the most popular man in the crew. If Martin is like an amusing and irresponsible father for the sailors, I'm the strict mother ready to put her rolling pin to use. I need someone who can persuade the sailors to take my side. There aren't many who support me now, just those who want to fill our sails with southern winds. It's true, we live in an age of decline and decadence. I'd wager you are curious what you'll stand to gain. I'll answer you. Robbing raids are a thing of the past for this ship and her crew. We'll dedicate ourselves to trading elite art pieces. This is a highly profitable business, and that's just as true for anyone drawing taxes from our vessel. If you help me, then after I become captain, I'll pursue this business under your banner. But this will only work if I'm captain. I can't speak for Martin. He's always preferred robbery over honest trade.
Well, I have the grimoire actually. He just gave it to me when I visited him. Didn't even ask why I wanted it. Aren't you worried that I might reveal your plans to the captain?
No, I'm not. For many years I've kept this crew afloat, both our ship and our business. If I don't overthrow the captain in a few weeks, there won't be any crew left.
Well, answer me this about Blakemore and the grimoire.
I'm ready to tell you whatever you wish, if it helps you to help us.
Tell me about this grimoire. Well, a bit grimly.
Not much to be told. It's a book. It's big and beautiful, covered with calligraphy. Knowing Blakemore, I'd bet it's full of magical surprises. But its main value lies in the perfection of the visual aesthetics.
Well as Max.
I sound like an artist, don't I? As you can see, throughout the years I've become well versed in matters of art. I've practically grown to love it.
And who is this Blakemore? More.
I've heard many accounts, and I don't believe any of them. Let's just say Blakemore is a living phenomenon. If you listen to him for 5 minutes, you'll hear the most impossible stories any dreamer's mind could ever produce. But at the same time, he's an extraordinarily gifted wizard and skilled artist. I can attest to that personally, I'm pleased to say.
I've no more questions.
I hope this information will be enough for you to help us.
I've got a question about your line of work.
What exactly would you like to know?
Tell me about your ship, the Prestigious.
You won't find a more glorious pirate ship anywhere. We are not some pathetic bandits who attack fishermen and cargo ships full of cabbages. The Prestigious chases only art. Pieces of art, I mean. I was never a big admirer of art, but when I learned how much the nobles are willing to pay for it, their aesthetics and beauty just overwhelmed me. Usually, we have been selling most of our loot to the King Iroveti. Speaking of which, Blakemore's grimoire was commissioned by Iroveti too.
Oh, good thing I have it now. How did you become pirate?
It's a long story. Once I was a yeoman in Rostland, but when House Rogavia, when all those things happened with House Rogavia, I raised anchor and took off in an instant. I could feel upheaval coming, just like I can feel the wind shift northwest at midnight. Back in Deadbridge, I met Captain Martin, who was recruiting a new crew. The crew's own crew. To believe that it was my responsibility to, well, to arrange things, to manage everything. The captain is a good at strategic planning, but he's not so skilled in questions of discipline. On the prestigious, I listen to the captain, and the crew listens to me. But it only works so long as I don't contradict Martin.
Let's leave that for now. We have more important things to discuss.
Whatever you say, I'm always at your service.
We'll talk later.
I'm counting on you. Fair winds.
So... Here's Captain Martin.
On board this battle I don't take prisoners, beware of Callis, the most dangerous pirate of all the seas.
Maybe we can just convince the crew and then talk to the captain. Maybe the new named crew members will help us. A grim man with long brown hair and an unpleasant face is drinking in the corner alone. He doesn't seem to be pleased with your attention.
What do you want, missy?
Who are you?
And who are you? I'm a pirate. A sailor, only prestigious. Just a sailor. Sailor Bloodmont. If it pleases you. Satisfied?
What do you think of your stay ashore?
We should never have relied on Blakemore's punctuality. He's a special person, that one. But never expect him to know what time it is. As for me, I don't care so long as there's enough beer.
You talk about Blakemore with such confidence. Do you know him well? Bloodmont winces, realizing that he said more than he intended.
By the Kraken. Okay, just stop yelling. Please lower your voice, missy. I'll tell you. But it's just between the two of us, okay? I was Blakemore's apprentice after I replaced his former servant, a deaf-mute kobold. I used to visit him. He even gave me the key to his hideout. But now some of them, mostly First Mate Weller, are angry with Blakemore. If they find out that I'm friends with him, they'll pay him a visit and take that stupid book. And Blakemore, he very much dislikes intrusions.
Where does he live?
And why should I tell you? Like I just said, Blakemore doesn't like guests.
Because I will help you set sail again.
That's quite an offer. You rarely meet a stranger who cares so much about your own concerns.
In the blink of an eye, the sailor pulls out a map and pokes it with his finger.
It's here.
In the middle of nowhere. Give me the key.
This is my key. Why would I give it to you, oh curious one?
Because you don't want to die of old age in this tavern.
That's an interesting argument. It's true. I'd prefer to die at sea.
Bloodmont gives you the key. Understood.
Oh, you're a clever one. Now can I drink my beer in peace?
Why are you sitting here all alone?
Because I don't need company. That's a hint, in case you didn't notice.
Sailor sighs heavily.
Why is it that when a person drinks alone, everyone wants to join him? Over there, there's a whole crew of sailors eager to share their tales.
Oh well.
Oh, yes.
There's the innkeeper. Is there anyone behind here? hiding in the back room? There's a barrel. Spoons for me. And some other stuff. Hello, innkeeper. Do you like your pirate friends? Wait, is the innkeeper standing on the... Yes. A grumpy halfling tavern keeper stares at you gloomily. His voice sounds indifferent as he recites his memorized greeting. Greetings from the best tavern in Pitax. How may I help you? How are you doing? Your guests behaving themselves? Has my dear lady tragically lost her eyesight? Can't you see what's going on? The pirates will soon tear this tavern apart, board by board, and the guardsmen don't dare come in here. How are the things going in the city? How can they go? King Iroveti rules, painters paint, sailors drink, travelers roam the streets, bards compose their trifles. Everyone finding something to do, all to avoid doing anything. Can I rest here? You can, if you have coin. If you don't, well, I'm not running charity here. 10 gold. I've changed my mind. Suit yourself. If you change it again, the price will be the same. Don't even try to haggle. Well, it's not a very high price. I need some supplies for the long road. Welcome, if you've got some coins in your pockets. I do. Ardent Club. Does he have anything nice to sell for me? Opportunists, Woven War Axe. Half-blade, Blessed Signet. He doesn't seem to have much anything that I would like. I think he doesn't even have like any food supplies. Yeah. Seems to have some kind of inventory that I have been selling into. Okay. Hello, First Mate Velar. First Mate Velar looks at you with a mix of hope and despair in his eyes. Greetings, Your Highness. Have you had the chance to consider my request? Can I count on your help? Without you, my crew will drown in drunkenness and decadence. Yeah, I would like to help you, but... But can't I say yes? Okay, I can't say yes. Do I have to talk to Captain Martin? I guess I have to talk to him. Let's save here. And talk to the captain. A tall, confident man stands before you, wearing a fancy hat and a charming smile. Ah, visitors. And whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? My name is Captain Martin. There have been so few new faces in the tavern recently. For some reason. Can I be of any use to you? How about you hand over command to Vela before the crew hangs you? Martin smiles uncomprehendingly, and you hear Vela's footsteps behind. Sir, let's do this without bloodshed. Give up your command. You'll be the death of the crew. Velar, is this a mutiny? You're kidding me! My crew would never betray me. I'm the best captain in all the seas. Right, crew? I think it's Vela who does the real captain's work here. You just pretend to be the leader and take all the credit for it. The pirates smile ravenously. Your words have piqued their interest. You think to turn my own crew against me? You will fail in that. Ahoy, sea wolves! Didn't I always look after you? Didn't I always make sure we get glorious booty? But you're much better dressed than they are, and the drink in your glass is not the same vinegar your crew drinks. The pirates begin to murmur, looking angrily at the captain. Martin puts his hand on his weapon. You'll stop making plans on my ship, Larkin. Stop this mutiny. Crewman, arrest Velar. You spit upon your crew and the pirate code when you call that ship yours. She belongs to the crew, am I right? Martin freezes, not knowing what to say. Silence falls for a moment, and then one of the pirates hisses an incomprehensible sailor's swear through his teeth. Martin looks at the seamen around him, bewildered. The first mate makes a sign, and the captain, apparently now former captain, is carted away. First mate, now Captain Vela, shakes your hand emotionally. You saved the prestigious. Now we can finally set sail like normal pirates. Hold on. I remember what I promised. We'll put an end to our careers as sea dogs and become an honest merchant vessel. The prestigious will sail henceforth under your banner. Look at that. How lovely. Thanks, first mate. Did all the pirates go away? They did. They are gone. Hello, innkeeper. I guess he's still complaining about the pirates that I made go away. We'll talk next time. Damnkeeper mocks regret. I'm back again. Good riddance. Can we go upstairs? No? We can't go upstairs. Ekon sneaky sneak. That's you, it's time to stretch. Okay, I'm stretching. Stretch! You can't see me stretching, but I am stretching. To be honest, I feel kind of like a cold is coming for me. I wonder if I have some fever. I'll measure my temperature. I've been drinking just cold water. Alright, we dealt with the pirates. Let's go. Sleeve. Okay, we were at the port at the academy. Now we should go to the main square again. We left through that place. Alright. Let's avoid the trash walls. I talked with Liakenza already. He is on our side. There are some citizens. Yes.
something bothering you?
Someone can help you. Resurrection, no. I think it was... Restoration. It should be greater restoration, I think. Holy Aura, Rift of Wind, Firestorm. Greater restoration. That was some nasty trap. But she's been healed. Let's heal her some more. She could actually drink some potions. I have so many of them in my pockets. Potions, potions. Give me some potions. Where are they hiding? My potions. Use. Use. So many potions. This week I actually went to see a movie.
Head on.
I did as you asked.
A ring. Ring of Law. That movie was the... I saw it in a theater. It was the Substance.
I did as you asked.
Path of Splendid Glory. So many of those books. Maybe they are important. Oh, there's Iroveti. We need to save before we go there. Are they getting tired? They shouldn't be. How long we still have this? 15 hours. It should be fine if we go there now. Let's face Iroveti. Oh, actually we could talk to this idiot first. You are right about one thing. Only one monarch will hold the crown by the day's end. But it won't be Iroveti. You simply won't give up, even to the bitter end. How amusing. Well, we shall see who prevails. If you knew what I know, you wouldn't stay loyal to Iroveti for long. Let me tell you something. Oh, he doesn't want to listen. He's the only loyal one here. Everyone else we've talked to have been turned against him. Hello, Iroveti.
Well, hello, Queen. I'm glad to see that despite your utter failure as a ruler, you did listen to the voice of reason and made the
Utter
only
failure.
right decision. Give me your crown and swear allegiance
No
to
fever.
me. I promise I shall rule your lands wisely and mercifully.
Sorry, but that's not how this will go. No, Iroveti, I didn't come to give you my crown. I came to take yours.
Citizens of free Pitax, our city is in danger. The enemy is at the gate. To arms! For our freedom! For your king!
I came to give you a rebellion. Your Highness, I won't let them near you. Students of the Academy, we've suffered enough under Iroveti's tyranny. Oh, Queen. City Guard, normally politics is none of our business unless the king is destroying the city. Arrest Iroveti. Old families, founders of Pitax, today is the day of our reckoning. Destroy Iroveti, for Queen Larkium. May Calistria damn Iroveti, the blasphemous usurper. Temple guards, put to battle for Queen Larkium. Thieves Guild, Iroveti has betrayed us. Let's take his head.
Let's finish them quick.
Everybody against Iroveti. Ah, that hurt. Nice little stabbings. Ooh, I get to shoot. Who shall we shoot first? Who's that? It's this warden here.
Cannot hide from me.
Almost dead already. This should be easy. Is that Mosconi? Yes, it's Mosconi. Lindsay, sing us a nice battle song. And I don't know. You could just shoot somebody or... What have we? Cat's Grace. Eagle Splendor. Wait, what's that? Target. No. Brilliant Inspiration. I Bite. See Invisibility. I don't think we need that. Song of Discord. Just shoot that one.
It.
Step forward. You, my dear. It's too close to you. Step back. Then... What do we have for you? Legendary Proportions. Mass Invisibility. Mass Cat's Grace. Baleful Polymorph. Or you could just shoot. Those are really not very difficult enemies. So how about you just shoot?
This is for you. You think that hurt?
Easy. Well done. Well done, my dear Octavia. Did they die? Or did they just fall? I don't really care. Truly.
They go down!
Just bless us. It's alright. There's only one enemy left. One of those silly guards. That will be dead very soon. Already down. How shall I try to finish them? With this? Can I cast it? I can't. What? Why not? What about this? What about this? No. Fine. Skeletons? My fine skeletons. Oh, there's more. It's fine. We'll deal with them. Guard Captain. Guard Captain or Herald first? Guard Captain. Oh, they didn't die. This is the Guard Captain, yes. I have my... Oh, poor thing. I don't want my allies to die. They are really powerful. But why? Oh, they must be drugged. Oh, they are, of course they are drugged. Lightning tune, cat's grace. Haste. This is important. You're hasted too now. No? Do we have any nice spells we would like to use here? There's disintegrate. That's really nice. Shadow evocation. Hungry Pit, Fire Snake. There are too many friends here. So is that controlled? It's controlled. So let's do a controlled fireball. That's so nice. It was also a sneak attack. Sneak fireball. Oh, I'm almost out of water. I have already emptied one half a little bottle of water and also drunk a couple of cups of tea. So I have been drinking a lot. Captain or Herald? Herald first. Should we get more skeletons or... I want to do the death clutch on somebody. That's also really nice. We could also do the fireball. Let's do fireball. Lovely. Get a bit closer. No, you should bite someone. This one? Can you bite anyone? The warden? Good. Better, better. Or whatever they were saying. Oh, that was tough. They just can't. Enemy is cornered. How about I finger them? There are, what, two? Guard captain and... And who is this? Just some warden. Let's finger the guard captain. Ugh, that didn't work. Well, warden is dead. Can you kill that guard captain? Good. Fight Iroveti in the palace. I guess I will. Let's take their things first. Guard captain had some nice stuff. The others not so much. Warden. Take Stefano Mosconi. Oh. If we had just sent his head here, it would have been... We wouldn't have been able to convince the people. Or at least it wouldn't have made any sense. I think we would have had to fight everybody. So... Let's go. Time to go take care of that Little Iroveti problem. We can do this. Oh, of the promised time I have left about a little bit over half an hour. That's... This has been really nice. And I don't really feel very tired, but I'm not sure if I'm very I'm very amusing either. What is this? Weird statue. Save. Can we check this stupid statue? This massive statue of King Iroveti appears to be made of pure gold and inlaid with gems. Closer examination reveals that it is made of bronze and decorated with an illusion spell. How embarrassing. Hello, Pitaxians. Look, it's Queen Lakium! Yes, it is I. What a coincidence! Do you know how much Iroveti promised for her head? You really wanna die? Can we handle her? She doesn't look like she'll go down easy. You can't handle me. Don't be a coward. We'll manage. Hey you, in the name of King Iroveti, surrender! No way.
I shall end this suffering.
These poor silly idiots. They are all going to die. Who's the first one? Must be maybe the Herald.
I grant you death.
Were there other heralds? No. They don't need any buffs. Unlike I need all the buffs. Should we do the firestorm here? It's fine if that attacks me. If I get to do the firestorm, I want to do it. Can I do it without hitting my friend? No. It's too tight a place. What about this one? What if I just do this? Lovely. Not very effective, but lovely. I get to do this if I want to. I want to do it. It would be fun. I could just beat the shit out of this fellow here.
Bring it!
And they're dead. Oh, boring. It's my turn. Can I use this on them? Can I? Can I, please? I want to use it on them. They deserve it. So many dead. So quickly. It's time for you to bite somebody. Which one? This one? Too bad. That wasn't very effective. Hey, don't kill Lindsay. She's just a poor little bard. Why would you want to kill her? I wonder what Iroveti is doing there behind the door. Should I do this? There are 2 of these left.
May I suggest another way to use this spell? May I suggest another way to use this spell?
I guess not. You're already singing. Could try eye bite. Failed the saving throw. Of course. Well, drink that little potion of yours. That wasn't very effective. It was so little. We should kill this fellow here, I think. How shall we do it? With arrows?
I'll fight if I have to.
Not very effective. This one is the biggest threat. Or is it this one? I'll shoot this one. They have a bow, so they are scary. Shoot this one next. Ah. Couldn't hit them. Sad. Need healing here. You don't need to take that hit from them. You can just step back. Oh, I don't have any more water. What a dilemma. Are they dead yet? Oh, there's still this one. Should I finger them? Lovely. Let's take their potions. And fancy armors. They were stupid. Did they really think they could handle me? What's in here? Any more stupid cards? Doors somewhere? What is that in the Troll Royal Guard Berserk? Oh, interesting. There are trolls. Huh. So many enemies. Maybe we could use some buffs. Or we could try to disintegrate the troll. Well, that was a lot of damage. Ekun, you're good against trolls. You should go shoot them. You can shoot from here. This doesn't make any sense, but... do it since you can. Ah, there's more. Go, my skeletons. Deal with them. So much fighting. As long as I don't hit any of my friends, this spell could be nice. There's Ogbow. I don't want to hit Ogbow with this. So would have to go like so that Ogbow won't get hit. Anything else is fair game. I think there were enemies there, yes. So Did they all save? Damn. Well, somebody died. It's good that at least someone died. Miri, you're in the wrong direction. I think we are doing this. Let's go here. Don't have water. Christian, you could heal us a bit. Or summon skeletons. I think healing would be great right now. For Lindsay and Ekun, yeah. Lindsay, you need to move. Summon medium air elemental. Why do you have that kind of spell? How about you do haste? Here. More enemies. Just what I wanted. These wardens need to die. Which one first? This one? The trolls are coming. How frightening. I want to cast those fancy spells there. I could use the controlled fireball. That's really good. It won't affect my friends if I do it here. Because it's controlled. Ekun, can you shoot any of the trolls from here? No. You could shoot that warden. No. What about this one? You really should shoot that troll, I think. Which one is the most important? This one is the first to die. It's this one.
I aim true.
That was not good. Oh. They will die soon. It's me. It's me time. I get to do this again if I want to. Can I do it? I should not affect my friends again. But I could affect them. Them all. Is it affecting not those? I think not. Let's try. Oh, damn it. Fine. I'll just be there. And they'll just try to come for me. Sad. You should go for the trolls, no? What about this one? Just kill it. Are there enemies here? There could be enemies hiding there still. I don't know. One troll down. Christian... We don't need healing right now. We could use some prayers though, maybe. Let's go here and pray. Lindsay, you need to come here. And dispel magic, no. Haste, we have haste. Well, I'm not hasted, but that's fine. Just shoot.
Any last wishes?
Not very useful, but damage is damage. Okpodier. How about biting some troll? Nah. How about biting some wardens? Just come here. Go bite them. Ugh, my extra barbarians. They will kill those trolls. Where did my music go? Wasn't that... No, it wasn't a fireball. I wanted to do fireball again. Because fireballs are badass.
I got you dead.
What a tough troll. Troll guard veteran. I guess they should be tough if they are veterans. There they go. It is the end for them. Not my skeletons, but the enemies. I can't do my fancy thing. Fancy thing. No. I don't have anything I want to use. Like close range. Oh, I have... You gain the incomparable subtype. You take no damage from non-magic weapons. Ah, I could do that at some other point. Grave Touch. Hit. They are now shaken. I can step back. Can I still use potions? Probably not. But at least I can put that one there. I can still drink that. Why didn't it use help? Heals for 12 hit points. That was a cure serious wounds. Can't reach that. Go there. My angry Amiri. Trolls are dead. I came here to slaughter everyone. I need healing. There's no more these. Searing Light, Wand of Prayer. That reaches me. Lindsay, what's this? Remove blindness, protection from evil. Go shoot them.
This is where I step in.
And miss. And dead. And that should die soon too. Yes, they are dead. Wait, that one is just down. They'll be dead soon. Very soon.
You can't stop me.
Can you shoot that?
Cannot hide from me.
Yes. Any nice loot? Money. My precious money. And enchanted armors. No. Is there anything else interesting in here? We can't go further. You would think there would be more soldiers or something here. What a weird troll arena. Oh, there's a door. How about we open it? What's behind the door? These gnomes don't look too well. Grey hair, pale skin, and dim eyes say they are suffering a serious case of the bleaching. But their vitality certainly hasn't left them yet. Bickering busily, the gnomes are searching the bookshelves, stuffing one volume after another into their bags. Why are Zot in trouble? These are the siblings of the one we killed. Look what I found! Look, look! We need to take this. These were turned into toads, I think. What? Heat of the Forbidden Embrace? Are you out of your mind? Forget that filth. We are looking for magic books. What do you know? It's a rare book. Did you see the ghostly figure in the hallway? I think there are ghosts in this place. Of course there are. Well, not ghosts. Just one, but a real one. They say it's the ghost of the wizard who built this place for the Queen of Pitax, and then refused to let her inside. He said she was unworthy of living in such a beautiful palace. She had to, you know. They also say she didn't just kill him, but immured him alive somewhere in the palace, in a room with countless treasures. We've been meaning to find it, but never got around to it. And just now, we are a bit busy. What are you doing here? What do you think? Irovet is finished. We are stuffing our bags and leaving. And we recommend you do the same. Just stuff them somewhere else. You can take the silverware or candlesticks. But don't touch the books. The books are ours. No, they are mine. You can't take the one about hot, forbidden embraces. Who are you? She doesn't recognize us, Lua. Of course not. We were frogs when we met at the inconsequent debates. I am Vajara Zotentropel, the most skilled wizard in this side of Inner Sea. And here with me is someone who keeps trying to piggyback on someone else's glory. Brother, how you always thrust yourself forward. Don't listen to his mumbles. I am Lua Zotentropel, the most skilled wizard on this and the other side of the Inner Sea. Glad to see you again, Lakium. We had fun last time, didn't we? Goodbye. Wait, you're Lakium. And Lakium is you? So Lakium from Inconsequent Debates is the Queen Lakium from Solakilandia? Oh, thick skull of mine. I should have figured it out earlier. When we are done with you, everything that's left will fit into my hat. Silly, why do you always want a hat full of ashes? I don't, I'm just saying. I don't even have a hat. Of course they want to fight. But they will meet their ends. Sure, or which one first? Do I have to walk there if I shoot them?
Nowhere to run.
That was pretty. Not very nice, but pretty. Oh, I'm Lindsay. Cacophonous call. Did I have this Song of Discord or what was that? I'll try that. What is this? Wait, I was turned into a wolf. I see. I'm a wolf now.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Did they save? They succeeded and those are immune. That's not fair. Well, the skeletons are still alive. But where is my music? Am I still a wolf? Can I do magic? I can't. Can I bite that thing? No. What can I do? Hide? I'll hide. Look at this wolf self of mine. This is ridiculous. Can I drink potions? No, of course I can't. I'm a wolf. No rushing? I see.
Bring it!
Nice hit. Okobo is also a wolf. What shall we cast? We have haste. I think we do. So no haste. Let's do something else. What do we have here? Mass invisibility. Not useful in this context. Baleful polymorph. Can the golems turn into? Show me. Immunity is fear, compulsion, poison, charmed, stunned, death, ability score damage, strange spell immunity. Sleep, paralyzed, frightened, stunned. They are pretty powerful. Maybe you should just shoot.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, you didn't hit. That's so sad. But is Lure dead? Yes, he is. Permanent. Can be removed by the remove curse. I think I don't have it with Christian. Bone Shaker protection. Which level spell is remove curse anyway? Verify a pain, remove sickness, shield of fate, less. Prayer, animate dead. You should be removing the curse, I think. Prayer doesn't work. Raise dead. Serenity, Well of Life. Dispel magic. One ongoing spell. Do I have remove curse scrolls? What does it look like? Can't I just search for it? Name. Scroll of remove curse ray. Remove blindness. Remove sickness. No remove curses here. Why don't I have such scrolls? Will I have to be a wolf? Rest of this creature is a dog form now. It can't attack. Its intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores equal 1 and lost any ability it had to cast spells or use spell-like abilities. Can be removed by the remove curse spell. Ah. I should have prepared for anything, but I didn't. Obviously. Oh, do I have remove curse potion? Yes, I do. But what use is that if I can't drink potions? Create undead destruction. How about destruction? Was not distracted. By mirror images. That was not good. Looks like we won't be even reaching Iroveti at this rate. Oh no. Maybe I will have to stream tomorrow as well. Maybe even on Monday too. I'm trying to really get to the end of this game very soon, if I can. Can you drink that potion? Can't drink potions. Can you? Of course not. Is there anything you can do? Acrobatics. Not spells. Of course not spells. Do I have any wands for removing curses? Wand of Blur. Hideous laughter. Inflict critical wounds, vampiric touch, restoration lesser. I could try create a restoration, but I don't know if that would help. Octavia is... what's his... stunned? Ah, I see. And he's stunned.
Please.
They are really powerful. Did I have mass cure wounds or something like that? I think I had. Cure critical wounds. Eye bite, brilliant inspiration. Dispel magic, song of discord, joyful rapture. I think it's best if you heal yourself.
Yes.
And step away from the golem. Yeah, that's it. Prismatic Church. Save. I can't do anything. Let's get a bit farther away so we are not in the battle. Amiri, kill that bastard. Damn it. Are you blind or something, Amiri? Fatigue. Haste less. Inspire greatness. We could do hungry bit. Or that acid bit. No. No. We could do shooting.
This is for you!
He's dead. Now there's just the golem problem. Step away. Shoot the golem. What would work against the golem? What am I using? Lightning arrows? No. Ultrasound arrows?
I grant you death.
Death throws. What was that? No remove curses for you either, I think. Church of Doom. My throat is starting to get dry because I don't have any water here. I should go get more. So just got joyful rapture. Or just shoot.
Serves you right.
Whatever. It will be dead soon. How much HP? Okpo has a lot of HP. They are down. They did go down. They had a lot of nice things, but no scrolls of remove curse probably. Let's take all the stuff we can get and hope we find a scroll of remove curse.
Done and done.
Melodic sound like 100 tiny bells rings from under the floor, from the walls and even from the ceiling. It seems you've activated a magical alarm. Damn.
I see something.
Not good.
I did as you asked.
I'm listening.
Heal us. I'm a winged doggy.
I did as you asked.
Silver-stringed loot. Interesting. Oh, and there is there are those coming. Some cloth. I'll take it all. Arbiter's rope. So much fighting. It's not good. It's not going well.
Cannot hide from me.
It's really a big disadvantage to not have me cast any spells. And Okpo can't do anything really here. They are coming. And it's time actually for me to finish this stream. Damn. It's been so long already. Well, it's dead. And it's ad break time soon. I think, guys, I'm going to take a little break and then I will come back, finish this fight, And then it's the end of this stream. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Just as I said. Let's finish this stupid fight here. Ah. What a timing with the ads. Apparently I was too fast getting water and things I did. They are coming. I could draw a bit there. Hungry one. You have a little bit of control. Too bad that troll didn't fall into the pit. Anything Lindsay can do against a troll like that? Lindsay could blink her eyes. How big is that? Can I reach more than one enemy? Just one. Not worth it. Song of Discord. Let's do I bite. Saving throw succeeded. Let's go behind there. So, and you are going to run. I'm going to run in my stupid little wolf form. Why am I like this? How do I remove the curse? Didn't die. Sad. Oh, go into the pit. Ah, they saved. Not good.
Nowhere to run.
You can't go past them. Can you? No, you can't. Good thing that they are going through the pit area. Did I? No, don't go! Stop that! Damn it! Whatever. Let's be blessed. How about an acid pit here next to the other pit? Have some pits. That pit is the wrong way around, but I guess it worked.
You deserved it.
I can just run around like a weird winged wolfie I am. And Amiri can't get through here, so no go. Can you shoot that one?
I aim true.
I tried. Can you shoot them?
I got you dead.
No. Any spells? Divine Favor, Fierce Endurance, Life Blast. Can you heal me? Too bad that didn't remove a curse. I would have needed that. Going to a pit? No. Oh, don't shoot me. I'm just a pitiful little doggy with wings. Oh my. Injure afflictions ends all of the following adverse. Ability damage, blind, confession, exhaust, fatigue, nausea, poison, sickened, and stunned. Cures. Show me. Damn it. I'm going to try that anyway. What else am I going to do here? Of course it didn't work.
I'll fight if I have to.
I didn't expect it to. Lindsay did not have any spectacular healing things. But there's Grease. Can you put it there? Anywhere there? Scream? Ah, just wait. Just you wait. Amiri can't get through. Can you shoot?
Cannot hide from me.
Nice. Then we can let them simmer in the pit.
Look at that.
Adorable. Hold. Enemies dead. Right. The enemies are dead. I think. Yeah, they are dead. What is this? Another path of splendid glory. And what's in here? Treasure? But there is no scroll of remove curse. That's really an uncomfortable problem. How do I get rid of that? I should stop running and do the overthrowing King Iraveti next time. Yes. It's late. It's really late. Next time it's going to be... I'm a winged wolf doggy, but I have to... Oh my goodness. How did it come to this? This is not what I was thinking. This is not how I thought this stream would end, but it's how it is. That's me. That's me. Unbelievable. Anyway, do we have anyone streaming right now that I know? I guess not. It's fine as well. Anyway, anyone who's still watching, thank you for joining me today. There doesn't seem to be any hope of me finishing the game quickly enough to be done with it by next Thursday, but I will try. I'll do my best. I will maybe stream again tomorrow. Not this long, just a couple of hours if I do. But we'll see. It's time for me to start doing my evening things. And bye bye. I hope to see you again.